I'm desperate to see Nigeria war.
No, be desperate.
And because I've been inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting. 4 countries you have to visit in Africa before you die. Number 1, South Africa. Number 2, Ghana. Number 3, Tanzania. Number 4, Rwanda. I'm sure you are wondering why I didn't mention Nigeria. Don't worry. Anywhere you are in the world, we Nigerians will visit you. We are escaping. So you don't need to visit us. We are coming. We are coming to visit you. Yeah. Don't worry.
For this US election, so more now they know.
No reason why we cannot transform education. It is much easier, frankly, to train teachers to translate books into local languages and train teachers who can communicate in local languages. You can reach all these millions much faster than spending years trying to get them to a level of proficiency in English and French to study these subjects. And sometimes not just English and French. If you do in agriculture, maybe you have to learn the names of the plants in Latin. Even though you know the plant in your neighborhood, in the village, you know what it's called in your language. Okay, so the second distance is one of language. And we need to start thinking about how we can deliver education to these out-of-school children in their mother tongue. They can learn English or French and Spanish and Arabic. They can learn any language as a language.
In Ghana, when it comes to English, we have a teacher teaching mechanical grammar and a teacher teaching textual grammar.
So is that why you call God God?
Yes, because a language, good English must be spoken with original dialect. Anywhere I speak, the first question they will ask, you a Ghanaian, Abi? Because if you say H-O-T, Nigeria will say hot. H-U-T, he will say hot. H-U-R-U-T, he will say hot.
Oh, yeah, tell us what
so
it
if
is.
he goes to exam, he will fail.
Those 3 examples.
O in the middle of 2 consonants is O. U in the middle of 2 consonants is A. U-R in the middle of 2 consonants is A. So it is church.
Church.
With
You are
me?
going to church. Me, I'm going to church.
Which is the
Bunch of confused people.
Just before we won the elections and got sworn into office, no thanks to the NBA conference in this same Lagos, in this same venue, I pinned down and trended the internet for almost a month for wearing sneakers to your... I thought that will be the last time I will be invited or I will speak at your conference. However, it is revealing to see that wearing sneakers or not is not a requisition to be at NBA events. Actually, I was the hottest revelation. I could remember the famous Nigerian author, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. When we were holding the conversation up here, she was busy taking my pictures, and, I was wearing my Mango Park suit, I had to retrieve my...
Assalamu alaikum ya jama'a. good on money, everybody, as we say. How is us? How is we? Is you good? Is you good? Is you good? Wanna no forget to the goal is still Monday Ekpebholo, so just to just to refresh your memory. Good morning, anyone. Good afternoon, good night, wherever you are joining the show from, or you will be joining, or will you watch later anytime. This is On Our Politics, where we talk politics, 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 and policy with a focus on Nigeria according to the our Igbo Nigeria. You don't have to think of coming to Nigeria. Nigeria will come to you anywhere you are. So, in other words, we are what a global animal. We are everywhere. So that means that we also prognose into other people's affairs. So, but the fear that is you cannot run away from at this point. If you are a human being alive, you must hear of an entity, organization, a country, however you want to call it, called the United States of America. So for that singular reason, we will always talk about the affairs of the United States of America. We're supposed to be talking about China too, but I don't know. Anyway, today we will talk about I don't know. It's a question before us. None other person than Sowore. Sowore, whether we like it or not, he's here. He has come to stay. He's not going anywhere. He will continue to run for presidency until he gets it or until he dies. So I expect him to be here. But is it a necessary distraction? Do we need him? How important is it to the Nigerian story at this point or as we move forward? Right? That's the question before us. Oh, we don't need him at all. So we are going to explore the tactics of this people, group of people. The goal, sorry guys, exactly what I mean. Is surely unnecessary distraction. I'm getting distracted here. That's what a distraction can be. It's surely a necessary distraction, or at this point, it's become an unproductive detour, harmful diversion, right? Destructive disruption is, or at this point, is it counterproductive in its tactics because let's cut through the chase at this point. Now, power to in want. Nothing wrong with that. It's a human being, right? If we want to go by Abraham Maslow hierarchy of needs, they say what the top of the food chain is what? You know, self actualization, whatever that means for you, me, or anybody else. And I think that is what is at play. Because I don't expect Sowore to go dusting off his credentials, start looking for job, and he will never be satisfied if he decides to go back to his Sahara reporters days. So he will continue being in our faces, trying to get power until he dies. But Nigeria is a story, right? And we pass that story from generation to generation, which is not unique. Humans are storytellers, right? The world as we have it today is a story, right? Everything that you can see, feel, touch, pretty much 9 out of 10 of it is brought to being by our story. Even the God that we claim to, you know. But as far as I'm concerned, it's our own human story, it's our own human imagination. So, so at this point of the Nigerian story, right, whereby I mean, just bunch of confused people. Some people want to continue the story that has been handed to us. Some people say, no, 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 we need to alter the story, right? Some people say, but this story, that we need to end the story here and start a brand new. However position you are taking, one thing is clear to us. At this point in that same story, the only dichotomy, the only sharp divide that I see, which is what Mama Echo always reminded us of, the oppressed and the oppressed, right? In a way, if you want to narrow it down, you just is the elite versus every other one. But I think in this context, we have to broaden that word elite, includes me and you. If you can hear me, if you can understand what I dey talk, if you understand the context of discussion, not just today, yesterday and beyond, you are part of the elite, right? We can understand ourselves. We claim to be educated, exposed, economically more, okay than the rest of the people that are. So at times we get lost in this bubble and we delude ourselves with some of the conversation we have in the name of representing the general people who doesn't know how to express themselves in English, like me or Monday Ekpebholo, the incoming governor of Edo State. So we seems to be bass lost in our own little world. Because I say little world because we are not up to, I'm not sure if we're up to 2% of the population. That is debatable, or 20% if you want to go to use that parameter. So I'm speaking from that angle for us to just us we can understand that. That's why I decided to use those phrases: necessary distraction or unprotected detour. Let's even go into total and see if I can shine explain it a little bit more before I see if anybody did they want to make noise with me. So unnecessary distraction. One, in case you are still trying to understand why I mean by unnecessary distraction, in case if that will come to you as if I'm undermining of trying to play that Sowore. No, I think this is what Sowore live for, right? Because all you need to do is just look at the headlines, right? Sowore has been arrested. Sowore has been arrested. Sowore has been arrested. Is it what we need at this point? Is this a form of way to assert yourself into conversation? Because if you pay attention to the past couple of days, the conversation seems to be shifted towards Peter Obi, Kwankwaso, and yeah, pretty much the presidential candidate of the one with them. So the attention, the conversation seems to be on their side, regardless of however you see it. Either you see Obi saying that I want to be vice president or not, but he is on the news, which is what matter, which is what gives these people sleepless nights. Presidency is pretty much a game of popularity contest. So, is this a way of Sowore just coming to also starting stepping into the conversation, dominate the conversation? Because the last time I checked, Nigerians were hungry, right? And bad government and all that. So, is this another way to actually shine? So, it's just it's neither here or there. That's why I say unnecessary distraction, right? Igbo people will say unnecessary distraction refer to something that divert attention away from a primary focus or issues, but ultimately beneficial or require in some ways, right? This concept acknowledge that sometimes a distraction can be useful or even essential, right? On and on and on and on and on. Yeah, is it refreshing? Should we refreshing our memory, you know, so that we're not going to be either burnt out or overwhelmed by the system and just give up, right? Is this what he's doing? Is it you said it's a necessary distraction. Is this what you have in mind? Like I mean, if you look at his tweets, because they don't release them, right? If you look at his tweets and there are some words and phrases that he used that. So they say if they as they carry me some paraphrasing and if in case they detain me, everyone then you say the citizens should do everything they can to just keep just keep going and make sure the tyranny stops. So it's providing you perspective to where we are, what we should focus on. Is that how you see Sowore, or is this a creative, is it perceived a creative way to actually get to the problem? Whatever that is. Is that how you see him? Or is this throwing himself out there in the devil's den? Is it a way for other people to learn, especially Gen Z, that this is how the game like however you see Sowore, this is where we are having this conversation today. But if we now bring it to a political context, right? If you want to put context to what I'm trying to mirror in here. So is he actually, if you see it from the opposite view, if you see it from the perspective of someone who's dividing attention from the real issue, right? Is it taking us away from the real issue? And what are those issues if you say they are a real issue, right? Because there's a lot of things that is in our plate, especially as I said, we that can understand ourselves, we that can read newspapers, we that can understand the television, maybe the so-called the house Negroes want to go back to the plantation days, right? They have the house Negroes and the field Negroes, right? Who think they are better. So we that can understand ourselves, when I mean understand ourselves, understand the media, understand the whatever they throw at us, we kind of because we kind of understand the Western way of civilization, right? We think we're kind of better than those who cannot speak English like me and Monday Ekpebholo. So is Sowore becoming more of that, right? Taking us away from the real issue and focus on his own personal growth. I was talking about how politics is a game of sorry. was talking about how politics is a game of manipulation, right? So is this own way of actually manipulating this, the public to fall for it. So however you see Shori, I think at this point, I think we should draw a conclusion. It's our time we draw a conclusion to what Shori mean. Is it somebody that we will still need in our struggle, or we should just relegate him to the side? Because at this point, that's all we can do. Because the headlines, bold print, and what have you, is dominated by Shori arrest. Sowore arrest, Sowore arrest. Sowore has been picked up by DSS upon arrival. Even though he has been released, that's not important no, anymore, right? So, and the truth of the matter, this is a guy who the media actually could not stand. If you go back to 2017, 2018, when the guy was on top of his game, was actually pretty much giving the mainstream media Nigeria contest into the run for their money. They hated him for that. They even grant him interview during the presidential run was a hustle. But all of a sudden, if you were a mess, it's pretty much every Tom, Dick, and Harry will pick it up. So again, at this point of our story, do we need that kind of distraction? I said distraction because the people are actually left out by every one of us. Nobody is actually carrying them along in the sense of investing in their consciousness, investing in their economic well-being. Because that's what the government is supposed to do. Of course, the governments are failed, and we are also failing them just like the government. I keep saying we because now we they talk to ourselves, right? Now we understand ourselves. Consciously or unconsciously, we have decided to follow our leader footsteps and forget about the people that are at the center of the conversation or the people that matters the most, which are the majority. People who cannot speak English like me and Monday Ekpebholo. So what has been in our press, been with us now, it's been in our face as a leader for what? Going 20 years. How many people have he have actually bring to the fore? If not we we don't the system already. When I mean the system, so I said we are privileged enough to get one form of education on our expose. Basically, we can understand ourselves regardless of how much we argue, because if we cannot understand it, we will not be arguing. So can we even actually pause and say, okay, these are the group of dissidents that, because of Sowore, are now can now see and analyze things better. Does he deserve all this controversy, all this attention that he's getting at this point? Because it's not. I don't think we are moving forward in terms of where we need to be collectively now. I don't. I don't think he has. He has Its contribution to the story, progressive stories, it is at standstill since 2019. So at this point, what is Sowore contributions to the Nigerian story? Who is he speaking for at this point? Personal interest aside, he's preaching to the same congregation that the same elites are using as a shield. If I should go into track and field the lingua franca now for doping, if you at the professional level, if you are into track and field, let me use track and field here, a professional track and field athlete, you go don't hear a story about, or even the if I you don't hear a story about maxing agent, right? When it comes to doping, when you take the real drugs, you also take another one that is that they call max agent. What is be the work of that? The work of that, if they can't dope you, right? If they make you piss or whatever, what will come out first is that maxing agent, which is legal. We'll say, okay, if now that one they apply for the system, you're free to go. Nothing will happen to you, right? So I think we, the elite, that understand ourselves, or no, there's class among us now. Don't get carried away and say elite. Because oh, how you want equip me to either Bola Tinubu or Dangote or whatever. No, that's not the point I'm coming from. We would understand ourselves. That's why we argue a lot. We at this point we are fast becoming a max agent to the real people who are actually the little they understand about the system, they are finding solution to it. But at every junction, they encounter us, our foolishness, and would dilute that their effort. So it will not get to the real the top. So that's what I mean by now we be the maxing agent. So at this point, people like Sowore, I think they are maxing agent. As far as I'm concerned, the conversation about what is about is just among us. It's not trickled down to the people. Hmm. So again, that's another angle that I've seen. That's why I said the necessary distraction. Do we need him at the conversation at this point? Because the oppressed, there's no progress within the oppressed in terms of consciousness and anything that they are deprived of. We are not actively meeting them at at the point that they needed. Am I Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Good morning. How we dey?
They can quit.
I hear say your people arrest my pikin, but they don't release that show. I just want confirm. Whether you hear?
They don't leave am, man. No be waiting. No be the plan be that.
Oh, okay.
How you go tell Nozin don't come How you go tell Nozin don't come back Nigeria if they no arrest and leave am?
Eh, because they find I go Okitipupa, Ode, Ode, Ese, Odo, Abi. They find I go there when my pikin go there. At least we send message to the yesterday. I not be yesterday. We tell them say make the notice na 2018 or 2019 shenanigan. DSS. So now hear us loud and clear. And I won't send you another message. Oh.
For the next Nnamdi Kanu court case, DSS, Nigeria government. For the next Nnamdi Kanu court case, they could release am o. For the next Nnamdi court case, Nigeria government, DSS, make una release Nnamdi Kanu. The one na jejeje release Sowore today. Because if una no release am, Mama H.O. go play one card when my children never play since for now. You dey hear? Me and my children, we go play one card for Nigeria government.
Mama, don't freeze. See, that's why I tell you. I say there is I show it a necessary distraction because it's the same thing, the same story all over again. No progress beyond that.
Nigeria government, and they tell una hear word na make una release pikin Sowore. Una hear word. DSS, Emma Boron, na make una release am. So me, I want send una this message to Chief Tinubu, Remi Tinubu, DSS. In the next court case of Nnamdi Kanu, make una release am o. Because if una no release am, me and my children, I go come give them, you know what they call checkmate? Mm-hmm. Una when they play card, una when they call checkmate. Me and my children go come play checkmate for now. I hold the card since. I allow my children they do their own. But now it is time for Mama to talk. And I go play that checkmate card for now. Me and my children, home and abroad. That checkmate, I don't prepare her. I just wait for now. So if you now love una self, and una no want see wetin una never see before in the history of Nigeria. Yes, the checkmate when I want play for now, una never see am in the history of Nigeria. I mean, even before Nigeria was joined together to call Nigeria, una never see am for history before. Now me they tell una. Because I asked Papa, God say, if these people they continue like this on this matter, give me checkmate. You get card whether they call checkmate, whether they take win game. So give me that checkmate card, and he give them to me. So if you now love una self, I am telling you that the checkmate card when we go play, it has never been played in the history of Nigeria. At the tell una. Yeah? And as I be say, my children go hear me. When I go tell them, say, they could not join my leg, make we play that card. And no life will be lost. You can sabi that one clear. The time when we go play that checkmate, none of my pikin blood or red oil must be spilled. Because if una dare it, it will be tooth for tat. And they tell una. And I no put water for mouth, they talk. Àwọn abiyamọ. All ye mothers, I am calling on you today that we have a mission to go. If Nigeria government refuse to release Nnamdi Kanu, if you are a woman that has given birth, or you are adopted, or you do NVI, or you do surrogate. But if you be woman where you carry Bobby like me, whether you small or you don't old, Abiyamo, I am calling on you people. Ed Roti Mini, you will stand behind me. And if you have not given birth to any child and you are looking for a child, you will stand behind me on this journey. Tinubu, you say you be were. I go tell you, say, my were pass una oh. DSS, una say, una be messenger of doom. I go tell una, say, una all just begin. Except, una not they bring this bread when they bring. Enyabiamo, all ye mothers of Nigeria, home and abroad, we have a battle to fight. Our son, Nnamdi Kanu, yes, there are things he did wrong. I am not saying they weren't killed. There are things he said that are not palatable. Yes, of course. But it's not worse than this Boko Haram, the ISWAP, that are killing people in the north. And they are saying nothing. And when they put them in prison, they will release them. So if those people can be granted a release and even recruited in Nigerian military, so how dare you people who keep my son, my uncle, my brother, Nnamdi Kanu for all this time? All this period are men, they do the matter. This time it is women that will take over this battle with their children. So make una send this okay. Make sure you send this message to Tinubu, the SS, and other churches. Make una send that to them. If una not release Nnamdi Kanu in the next court days, me and my children, and all the Abiyamo, both living and dead, we will rise against Nigeria government. Yes, we will rise against you. This nonsense must stop. Una wise, una release Sowore today. I was waiting for you people to detain him. I was waiting eagerly for you people to detain him. We would have started this card, this checkmate card. We would have started with Sowore. But una get sense. Una release that. Nnamdi Kanu. It is time, Pikin. It is time you come back home. It is time you leave that dungeon. It is time. If they don't release you in your next court date, don't worry. Give me 1 month for me and my children to arrange how we go play that checkmate card, and you will come out. Except not be mama born you. Except your mama not carry you for belly for 9 months, just like every other women carry their children for inside belly for 9 months. If your mama will give birth to you, Nnamdi Kanu, he carry you for belly and he born you like any other woman they born Pikin. Yes, your mama not there. I go stay in that seat of your mama and I go bring you out. Me and my children and all the women of Nigeria, home and abroad. Except the useless one. When they go, they follow all the keferi people. Useless, evil, wicked leaders they do. But the percentage where go follow me and my children, they are more than you people. So I don't care if some of you decided to collect Ghana must go and envelope when I not follow. Go come me. I have 80% in my side. So why should you want? Why are we not going to win over 20%? Okay, send this to them. Make we see whether Nnamdi Kanu not go come out. You go play the checkmate. I never know where women stand and their children stand. You don't see where they go for battle, and I can't win them. Now, nowhere. Una tell my children say they are the leaders of tomorrow. And una see they sit down for their seat. We won't sit you come 2027. Inshallah. Amen.
Yeah. So I don't hear Abi. Tinubu. I don't hear Abi. All right. So let's look at Sowore from another angle. From another Angola. Not unproductive detour, right? So as far as I'm concerned at this point, because the if you explore all the headlines from 2008 to 2018 to date, it's pretty much the same thing about Sowore. It's been arrest, detain, da 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 da. So at this point, it's becoming too much of a controversy, scandals that dominated headline about him. That at this point doesn't lead to any constructive change or any constructive debate or argument. None of that crap. So as I earlier said, how we go take know say he don't come back Nigeria if they no arrest am, leave am, right? So it's everywhere. Even when they leave am, we never hit meet headlines, only on his Twitter page. But the fact that he's arrested is everywhere. In the midst of like important issues, right? We are talking about how they take detention. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, I also see it as a political tactic that aim to discredit the opponent. As I said, Obi was just everywhere about his own, whether he want to become vice president, and talk like that. He said, "But see, this is all we continue. Then, a few months from now, within diaspora will take over and start threatening innocent people that we have abandoned since the election. We'll start threatening them. We'll start say we no go do this. We'll start say if they must do this, if they have to do that, if they must do blah, blah, all sorts of bullshit. Everybody will scream online because they don't chop their food, right? But we have abandoned them since election. We focus on what? Controversy around these personalities, the ambition, right? We think the ambition was our problem. Now go actually bring problem. No, not really. We just forget them because we are in the same club. We that understand them, as I said, I understand all these headlines. Our goal is to be next. That's why we can't relate anymore. And we dictate anybody that those people can relate to. It's not we are not having a policy debate here, right? About we are not saying this is the policy that Sowore believes in put forward that constantly dominate the headline. No, right? It's only revolution. Now he's arrested, it's tyranny, it's free. That's all we get. We'll never go head to head say, okay, this is a policy that is actually already taking effect in one small corner of the Nigeria. So this is what Showore's policy. This is legacy. This is philosophy. This is idea that is being experimented in Ososo, in Biu, in Umahia, in one place that is actually one can point to. No, we talk always about his detention, about revolution. Now, oh, just we are always on the air. That's why I say we live in the bubble. We that can speak English, can understand English, can argue. That's why we argue with ourselves. We understand ourselves, right? Because what we argue about, what we talk about, is different from what the majority actually feels or talks about. So since election, all the airline is dominated by around show the detention, will be jumping from one party to another, will be want to become vice president or not. Atiku wants to become a president again. He's too old. It's not that. Oh, Konkosu is looking for a job from Tunubu, and the airline is all woven around these characters, and we wonder why we are rolling backward, why the few they are in fact they are power with Elon Musk. They aspire to go live in space. So it's not a leadership struggle. It's a leadership struggle that depends from governance and public service. That's what Sowore also this Sowore things represent. We are being distracted. Eh? Dr. Damage was asking us yesterday, where is our president? We don't have a clue, right? Where's our president? And that's a serious conversation, a serious question, right? It's a serious question. But no, we want to know who is the thing
Our
or not who
president,
is this.
our
Oh,
president,
hold on,
in
hold
a
on.
battle somewhere, he's enjoying his
So
life.
we are preoccupied with Sowore. He don't. We are a selfish few people who inspire to be like our leaders. So now, like, it's becoming a divisive figure, right? It's preventing progress. As far as I'm concerned, we are not progressing in our conversation. When I mean we now, I'm talking about the dissident, people like us, when no sabi speak English, like Monday Ekpebholo, the incoming governor. I'm talking about those people. Now, I'm talking about the people that he represents, right? I'm not saying he's not part of the elite. I'm talking about Monday now. But the people that he represents, there's no progress in our conversation. The Mama show children, there's no progress in their conversation. Why? Because there's a divisive figure like Sowore, Obi, Wonkoso, Atiku. These are that's people who their selfish ambition is bigger than any other thing, as far as they're concerned. So there's no progress in what we argue about, right? The energy we use to go at each other. If only we can just take that 2% of that energy and be like Monday Ekpebholo, right? Just stay with the community, provide solution to the community, listen to the people at the grassroots. That's what we need, right? No be banker will come from Lagos, begin speak grammar, who cannot actually relate with the people, right? This is what Sowore is becoming to represent as far as I'm concerned. So all you need to do is just if we just they read all the headlines, and the words they use, you understand that they have no. Then it's not about Mama Esho children. They don't care about those people. It doesn't matter if it's Tunubu or Sowore or Kumpozo or Obi. They don't give a fuck about Mama Esho children, right? So if you go to the airlines, in Sowore, they don't release Sowore, right? But how do you get to know that Sowore has been released? You have to go to his Twitter. You have to go to his Twitter account, right? I say I just arrived in Nigeria from the US at MMA. So again, you have to look at this now in the right this now. You have to pay attention to the words, how you phrase the words, how you phrase the story, everything. You will just figure out that there are specific group of people that is targeted. There are specific action that he wants to be taken, and has little or nothing to do with how the majority, the dissidents that Monday Paulo represents in that Edo state, has nothing to do with them. So all you need to do is just pay attention to the words these people use. So I say I just arrived in Nigeria from the USA at MMA in Lagos. It's so detailed, right? The details that now only me and Mama should go understand. She doesn't no go understand what AA means, right? Those words are choosing for a reason. That's why I say we only talk to ourselves. Now only us you understand ourselves. That's why we can easily relate to the majority. And if the majority dare relate to any one of us, we hate that person. That's what Monday Ekpebholo represents. Because the majority can actually relate to him, we hate him for that, right? So if you pay attention to the word, it's usually say upon arrival, Nigerian immigration. You say upon arrival, say arrival in Lagos. Upon reaching Nigeria, in Nigerian immigration, my passport was seized. How many people get passport for Nigeria, right? How many of us get passport, right? So why do you have to go into those details? Again, it is not speaking to the majority, it's speaking to me and you, who are in the waiting to represent those who are in power now. So we have to act like them. And they told me they had ordered to detain me, right? This is not unprecedented because I have always known that it is part of the broader clampdown by the fascists. You understand? You are using the word like fascist to describe the president. I'm not saying you should not use that word to describe him, but now only me and just few other people can actually see what you are saying. Again, how does this even enhance the conversation down there that will make them to see where they can find solution, right? Now, because when you use that word fascist, me and you we pick it up and run with it. We don't even want to actually say, okay, how would the ordinary man on the street understand what he mean by that word? No, because even ourselves, if we go into the press or small, we don't even understand what it represents. But the fact that we hear it over and over and over and over again within our community, we begin to act as if now our grandfather and I tell us that word. In case this is showing now. I'm still reading from his a Twitter. Say, in case this become another prolonged and protected detention, I urge our citizens, I urge us citizens to ensure they all stop tyranny by all means acceptable and necessary by engaging in the planned series of direct action slated for October and beyond. See, the plan that they have, it's a plan that will enhance their public presence in our life. It's a plan that will constantly put them headlines that only us can understand, right? Because the words against are choose deliberately. See, I urge our citizens to ensure that all stop tyranny by every means acceptable and necessary by engaging in a planned series of direct action. I think, as far as I'm concerned, the only direct action that Mama Echo children need is economic action, is conscious action, is education. Conscious. How do you meet them? Is there any series of town hall meeting in our villages? You know, to educate, to bring people that think alike, to constantly remind them of where we are? No, but it's a planned direct action, right? Which again, only me and you that understand what that means will come out on the street, and every headline we get will be dominated by those same figures. This is where it's all about. So it's even telling you, so even in my absence, this is already in the plan. This is how we should do it. So even in his absence, it will still be dominating the headline. You will never hear that. Ah, take it back movements are doing something that the leader they are trying to replace are doing in one community. You will never hear that. That takes a lot of time. That takes a lot of resources. That will not make the headline because the headlines are directed to a specific community. Us, just us, the few 1% or 2% elite who can understand ourselves. They will never project the poor story. You will never see AI's Guardian, Vag and Punch actually telling his story. Like making headline. I know if you flip through the pages and all that, there's one corner here, we just talk one small thing. No, talking about headlines, right? So here, understand that. So if you are doing things that the people actually want, need, it will not make the headline. It's not. No, you will have to spend money to make sure it happen, and nobody will care because that's not what the media is made for. Represent the media is meant to represent us and speak our language and do what we care for, not necessarily what the majority want. No, 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 no. That is a distraction. Don't go there. So it continues. A later through, okay, now the people will talk better. I say, I have just been released, right? As a late after that, I in Congo say, I have just been released by the Nigerian immigration after a brief detention and my passport released, blah 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 and all that. Then it's end of saying revolution now. So again, I'm asking, because this is what we are going to see, right? Is maybe if Nnamdi Kanu is still there out there, which is the real people's champion as far as I'm concerned, who actually directed his message, even though it's against the ruling class, to which he can also relate to, just like every one of us. But you can understand his message is directed at the people that matters, and you could see for the fact that the people can resonate. That's why he's in jail today, right? That's why he's in jail today. He's not in jail because he wants to become president. He's not in jail because he's no. He's in jail because the ordinary people who is a conscious effort to leave them behind by us, me and you, can relate with. That's just his crime. That is his crime. There's no other crime Nnamdi Kanu has committed. The fact that he dared to say these people who have been neglected. I'm not talking about the southeast as a people. I'm talking about the younger people because the younger people who can relate to Nnamdi Kanu message spread across the nation, from the north, south, west, everywhere. Right? That's what the media don't want to point at because again, we the intellectuals, we the exposed, we that can understand and argue, within ourselves, deliberately make sure that that is not the message. That it will dominate the headline. Right? We focus on every other shenanigan. Is the succession and as if all these things are new. They are not new. So the man is in jail because the ordinary people can actually, get his message and run with it. The only people at this point Who can relate with Sowore are people like me and you, right? So that's why every controversy about Sowore is about detention. Detention. They are not detained, as I said, because a section of the people is being actually, going his way. So we are going to see all sorts of this. They don't release them now. You will. We'll talk about this for the next couple of days. Then something else will happen, either from some other quarter. So this is all we are going to get till 2027, or maybe 2 years before then when campaign will start again. So that begs the question: do we really need this configure at this point of Nigerian story? And Jama, I greet you. Tinubu unchangeable. No, they want us to believe that we can do something about Tinubu, so we can take him out. We cannot. We cannot. The only power that we have, we don't even know that we have it, which is power of working together. So how do we want to? We don't get money. No matter how much we want to donate, no motherfucker we also be ahead. So no, it's unchangeable. I think he has been released. Yeah, not really we not go hear that one for headline like that. So they know it's costly. That's why it's on watch list. So I think not them. We know. So some Nigerians are just gullible. We return today to Nigeria. Tinubu will return to Nigeria. Come no come. Oh, we don't care. We don't care. Uh, so it was Obi that dominated the airline through last week. Now not sure who is going to come next. What's going to happen next? Oh, election is coming, so they will try as near our candidate as all they want. They go tell am say no get result o, him don forget say we will no get result say na we see plenty pass. They go tell say he cheat for his age o, na we see plenty pass. They don't know. Nigeria, no be Nigeria we be. Nigeria no just start today. Wetin dem call am? Um, Abdulkarim say Nigeria na jaga jaga. So at this point, na one chance. However, they want, since they don't want to criticize the guy's policy and everything that he has done before the public, since they want to smear his personality, bring it on. Nothing wey una go come Monday wey we no fit relate. I don't think wey una go call am. Una call am dollar though we can relate. That's why we can relate. Call am say whatever you call am, the majority can relate. And what you seems to forget this few of us wey sabi speak grammar dey IJBD, what we fail to understand because we live in a bubble, we fail to understand that the Nigerian leadership for the past maybe what 40 years deliberately to turn majority of Nigeria to the likes of me and Monday Ekpebholo to make sure that we know fit express ourselves as your claim that we can, to make sure that we know fit speak English as your claim that we can, to make sure that we no get result as your claim that we don't, to make sure that we fake our everything about us. It should be on that low. So they have made that decision for over 40 years to keep majority of Nigeria on the ground. They said regardless of what we do, we will dig ground. That's what they forgot. So however you want to come out, the majority are already on the ground. That's how low we can get, right? The worst you can do now is to dig the ground, put us inside. But that one a problem now because we plenty pass now. All of we go make sure say half of una follow us enter. So this is not the times of when Michelle Obama say when you go low we go high. No, when you go low we dey ground. We will drag you come meet us all the time. So this is what it's about. However, we now want to when we need to now come Monday Ekpebholo at this point. It's too late. That's what we are. Call us fraud though. We did it. Yes, majority of us can relate. So that's what the elite this time around in Edo Labour Obaseki reduce us to do. We have understand who we are. It's gone. It's not. It's see another thing we will not know understand. The less the way we know the learn is that we use that to destroy good luck, right? Yeah, his wife. His wife na mamumo. It's not. He cannot speak English. He worked. But you na faith or understand say una try am for Tinubu, e no work. E no work for Tinubu. Nothing wey I no call Tinubu focus on the character. It didn't work. And that's exactly what is going to happen to Trump. It's not going to work. Focusing on his personality, it's not going to work. All you need to do, look at Germany, look at France, the election that has been taking place, the populists, right? The people have decided to say, no, enough is enough. That's what is happening. So, however you want to call Monday Ekpebholo illiterate, Mumu, Donald, no sabi, whatever, all of us, majority of us can relate. That's who we are. It's over. The people don't wake up. Say no, 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 no. All these people where they can't give up, winning, speak English every time on TV. Promise us the life is going to be better. Promise us we will, if we do this, we do this. It's not working anymore. American go say, cut it out. Cut the bullshit. It's not working no more, man. We have decided to say, it's not about all this una degrees, una PhDs, una all the all the all the global corporation that you guys have managed as slaves. Say I be banker, I be doctor, I be lawyer. You guys have had your shares, have your chances. And what the dissidents, the poor people have realized that you guys are just focus on yourself, building your life and create that division wide open. That's what we understand with all your exposure and your education and your grammarly speaking and your sophisticatedness, cosmopolitancy, whatever that you think you are, it's not working. It's working for few and whoever can wait at the expense of the majority. Ah. So yes, we are all majority of those among the Ekpebholo. Una don una come use hungry beat us journal. You guys took schools away from our community. You guys took make healthcare expensive to access in our communities. Like, literally nothing. Everything has been monetized for highest bidder. Before we just dey stay for our village, they go farm. They just dey feed ourselves. We good. We can't even do that no more. Wetin una want? We come cities, una arrest us, put us for jail. We sit down for our village, una say make we no like what the heck you all want? Obaseki and his people. Wetin una want? Schools not the community again. You they carry computer, come full everywhere for Benin. What the fuck? So what happened to the majorities who don't even have schools? What happened in the next 10, 20 years? Huh? They're paving way, Sani MO to bring international corporation to come and dominate everything in those states. At the end of the day, healthcare will be everywhere, but we cannot afford it because it's international corporation. Community things are gone. No more community school, no more community healthcare, nothing. All in the name of grammar. People, all this were easy for him to do because he pretty much locked the people out of representation. Half of the those states were not represented pretty much throughout this governance. So all the MOU, all the bullshit that is sign off to elite outside of those states, one in Dubai, London, New York, everywhere, all this took place without the people having a say in it. Nobody talk. Everywhere is quiet. And for this now, the Lulu people where they abroad. Only one action where they take the dissolve a community. This is a shout. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, this is not democracy. This is nonsense. That man run a those state for over almost 4 years without the people having a say. The people that were sent to Benin to represent us, we are run out of town, and we call that democracy. Where is that? Where is the energy? Where would they see now? Why would I not bring her come to play? I just don't understand how some people they reason. They think everybody na fool. We say we dey practice democracy. Yeah, we are practicing democracy. A government that when I claim say overwhelmingly now the people of Edo State spoke when they vote the coming back of Obaseki. That was the that was everybody's claim that the whole Edo spoke. And you can back your claim up by what transpires. You win the argument easily. But this man, few weeks or few months into that mandate that was given to him, he decided to exclude majority of the people out, and everybody kept quiet. Out of 24 states out of assembly, Obaseki run that state with only 9, if I'm not mistaken. Nobody scream democracy. Nobody scream influence from Abuja. Nobody. It no go work. The people are not stupid. That's what you can go understand. Yes, so you guys think will you guys live in your bubble? Think that okay, as I live there for villages, rural areas, where we no feel they no feel go farm again, right? They'll be so hungry, they no get choice. Nah, nah. Some people they have the temerity. They ask, "Oh, you want the likes of Kabaka to come back?" If I'm in a position to advise the incoming governor, Monday Ekpebholo, I go say make him create another security division equivalent to that of the Nigerian police in Edo State, and make Kabaka the commissioner. Life. He will be the commissioner of the new form, just like in Lagos where we have the last man to the top. That's what we go do and give am all the entitlement, give all the entitlement, housing, all the convoy that he deserve, the same structure that the police commissioner in Edo State will enjoy. Upgrade Kabaka to that level. Mona go die. I said, For 4 years, Obaseki ran Edo with his cronies in Dubai, London, New York, Abuja, Lagos, and exclude deliberately, violently, undemocratically exclude the majority of the people from governance. This one now, there is not really no fact. It's out there. Heck, no role. Nothing happened. Everybody kept quiet. The government of the day supported that from the top, from Abuja to everywhere. Everybody supported that. Why? Because the hate threat for Oshomole and Tinubu. Because this time around now, Pastor Yamu don't go. Now don't take him. You say una win, right? But you guys constantly, even though una win overwhelmingly, but no, you said the people are stupid. That's exactly what you do. You excluded the people. You bring all your cronies from abroad to come around the government, to come and sell off our interest and our property, MOU on. And you also have the temerity to be fighting the palace over artifacts. Then you have no clue. But of course, because the interests that invested in your governance and neocons, uh, house, house, house slaves, you have your way. But you don't come. So I said, this is the end. The villagers, the people who know Sabbath English are taking over. And as I said, if I have an opportunity to advise the incoming governor, Kabaka will be the top security officer in Edo State. If I go upgrade down above commissioner of police, mayor role, in our country, in our state. Nobody should come and tell us how to run now. We also have a stake. Allow us to fuck up as you now fuck up and forgive una. Make we say run the state as we want them, let move on. After run a turn by turn, I call them. That time for the non-English speaking people, the dissident people, the people that you guys regard as worthless in the society, who are the majority, it's our time for them to take over their state and run it aground for another 8 years. We now come continue from there. That's what matters. So this Sowore, arrest, and this was just distraction. You are jailing for what they say. Good, good, good. How you doing? So this is what is it. Sowore, he get party. He has a candidate in the door. We know see him, we don't know him. But again, for his own demagoguery, selfish interest, it's because somebody a Marxist. How can you have a party and you constantly dominate headline over every other principle in that party? And if they say you are dominating a land for good cause, no, you're getting arrested for what? You ain't fighting for the people, you're fighting for your selfish interest. Again, the AAC, although we not see how when you have a leader that is larger than, you are in trouble. At this point, be the chairman of the party. You should be. You see, the Matiku then they Benin, the every other party chairman leadership were in Edo campaigning for their candidate. You decide to say no, you won't go jail just for your own selfish interest. Nothing. How do your being arrested help your candidate in Edo State? Oladipo Sowore is a comedian. Never go to Edo to campaign for his party candidate. No, people don't see that. And you want to change Nigeria. How? What is that has structure? Whether you agree with them or in Benin. Give it to Labour Party. Una they accuse Labour every day. Say Labour Party can and then can't take una followership. But they are in Edo, they are putting in the work. They don't just sit down, collect your people, they work for it. That's exactly what you see it happening in Benin. So at this point of the game, If anybody would tell me that outside the two big political parties, there will be another party that will be rivaling or giving the political party run for their money outside AAC, I don't agree. They have everything that Labour Party never enjoyed. I said that to say Labour Party, people don't know Labour Party before. They never see them as different from like the other party. So it took them time to convince people. Matter of fact, they had to go get a candidate that has not been polarized there, which is Obi, to bring a party who has been in existence to limelight at that level. You, on the other side, AAC, from the word go, enjoy the love, the patronage from the dissident. They gravitated towards AAC without any persuasion, coercion, and none of that shit. But to say fast forward to today, they no go get one councillor. They will not have one House of Rep, State House of Assembly member. In Edo, let's even focus on that. If you want to have any other, I say Edo because Edo now off election cycle. You have a lot to do to actually convince some section of Edo people that APC, PDP, regardless of what happened, they are bad people.
Ovie.
Because election has, yes.
You know what? Don't worry. Shebi Edo, Ondo na November. After November, shall they still get any off elections when they come?
Talking about Ondo, Sowore is from Ondo State.
Wait
They
now.
no get one local government, they no get one chairman, or one state out of rep.
Answer me. After this,
Mama Echo.
wait now.
Nothing we wanna talk now, we wanna not talk
I know
7
they
years
talk
ago.
anything.
So I know they listen.
I only ask you question.
I don't answer you now.
After this year, any off election cycle day?
Ondo State, see, Mama Echo, this is where you talk, where they ask me so.
I knew
This
that.
is where they ask, make I answer you.
Wait.
This is where they ask me so. Now una ask after 2019 election. Now una talk after Mama Echo. I don't, as I say.
the picture?
Mama,
Wait,
I don't give you. I don't give.
Wait,
Talk.
was I in
Do
the
your
picture?
talk. I don't get power to go back. I know the talk. When you finish your talk, I give you time before you talk everything you want.
Answer me.
Mama, no question where they ask now. When I never asked 7 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't tire. Talk your talk. I know they argue with not be distraction. I will allow you talk. Go ahead.
I know they talk. Bye.
So allow me talk. Allow me.
Question.
I know. You never heard that. You know every time I talk. The question where you ask no be new question. They don't ask them 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I know. If you want talk, talk. If you don't want talk, allow me talk.
Let me ask you that question.
I know the answer. Talk. I don't know the answer.
They carry the talk, they go.
Allow me talk. I know I don't tire for back and forth. AAC. Now, Sowore na from Ondo State. One local government they no get. At this junction, again, he put himself before every other thing. He put himself at the expense of Edo electorate, as the expense of Edo candidate. Now, is he going to use the momentum that is coming towards him now and just go straight to Edo and start and use that to see if he's going to put any, he's going to have, he will gain ground? No, it's not going to do that. Just as Larry said, nobody arrested him. He was questioned for 30 minutes. But no, I talk me is Ladipo. If there no, oh my God.
Listen now.
Mama, if you want to talk, I will give you time to talk. I don't get. You want to talk?
Yes, I want to talk.
Yeah, talk.
I hear you loud and clear. For me, I won't join now. Now I make I dey ask you. Say after this year, do we still have other off election? Because me I no sabi, I won't know. Because our preparation and planning na that they win election and strategy. With me, I know that the picture since, so we not prepare for Edo. And I know that the picture since, even though I want bringing the presidential candidate of AAC Inonto to your platform, to Nigeria platform. And also, I want to talk to Dr. Dameji because the election I see November. Then I also want to talk to Mayegu. I know I'm coming in late, but at least I will give this support to them. I don't know how far it will go. But anything from next year, I go put my leg for ground, my chair gidigba. We go do the needful. I hear you loud and clear. Thank you.
Yeah, that procedure just question her for 30 minutes. Yes. So if Sowore, if they no do one like that, I say them because I don't talk am before they work with Tinubu government. If they no work out like that, how will you know that he's in the country? How you go to know say they arrive? How will me and you be talking about it today? How will he be making headlines, right? I will just like I said, Nigerian said, in get court case. So this is the whole, it's all charade, it's all the same thing that I'm talking about. Now we just dey deceive ourselves, right? And now they also understand all this.
Nigerian man, you say my pikin cut D. Which D cut? Eh? Because
Mama, so hold on. So this is all part of it. So now me and you don't know say Sowore is back. He's back for what? To promote his ambition. As I said, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But you just have to say he is not for the people. Doesn't care about the people. It's just like every other politician. It's like Obi, it's like Atiku, it's like Tinubu, it's like Sowore, who their self-interest is is first. Just like every other human being, right? But my problem is that at whose expense? The expense of the majority. There's nothing. If you leave them like that, I think it will be better off than for you to come and insult them, gaslight them, pamper them, and mobilize them for your own selfish interest. That's where I am today. So, Sowore, it's a shame that you accuse Labour Party of taking your vote, your followership. Well, you've been that episode is in our past now, right? How long are you going to complain? Of course, he knows him failing to take advantage of the love that he got from the people from the initially is working against him. It's going to be very hard. Not that it's not possible to get the people back on your side, but you go spend money, you go spend time, which he doesn't have, and he doesn't know how to. Daniel Da, Sowore and Tinubu are Abiola boys. Sowore said he is not working with Tinubu, but a lot of people don't believe him because of his stance on Obi and his hand in an emergency and Buhari emergency. No, they all work together now. Na normal. I just say that just you as you rightly put it, they are what? They are Abiola's. You say boys, yes, but I would say political house, political family. They belong to one political family, right? Yeah, and if you can also treat that same political family to the Yaraduas, right? That's where Atiku also come into the political family. So I totally agree with you because Sowore is playing a long game. Sowore knows the presidency is not within his reach within the next 10 to 15 years if he has a chance at all, if he's in his bloodline or if he can bust into the Iran. He knows that, so that's why all the things that he's doing is narrowly to his own personal ambition. So he's ready to sacrifice every other means or ways at this point to put himself in front of the conversation. So, but it will change as time goes on, as age creeping in, as reality comes to play, as the presidency is more is as it's becoming more visible to us. Because now you know they see now only fancy they see. As it's becoming more visible, tactics will change. Um, yeah, so I totally agree. So I will to say no, they work with them. There is from authoritative there is a faction of the Tinubu currently house that approach Sowore. They wanted him to just come. Yes, the guy don't shit for church where he don't sing. Politically speaking, but nobody, which is normal. They want him to come clean and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. I might just be there. I'm not your distraction. I love you and I appreciate you. That's not the. Oh, we'll see. He's going to, as I said, they go the it's over. There's no way you can. All you can do at this point before 2027 is to mobilize the people, which is what APC does, which is what PDP does, which is what every other political group do. Mobilize the people for election. So in only Nigeria that everybody has joined the bandwagon of mobilization. If you see any small person for street, any small activist, everybody now mobilized, now they know they don't want to actually do the work of organizing the majority of the people. So Sowore work for APC, whether we like it or not. Sowore only started speaking up against Buhari in the lead to his second term when he was overlooked for appointment. Yes, see, I think what you are saying, for people, for people to actually understand what you are saying, they need to understand the relationship between all the NGOs, right? All the NGOs that is actually mobilizing and sponsoring all these people, right? Because what people fail to understand or pay attention to, or the media succeeded in taking attention away from during that good luck administration, when it's obvious that they want him out, is the other other little power that converge, right? Who are directly under the sponsorship of all these NGOs. And again, the fathers, these NGOs, who get these NGOs, they are the neocons that we talk about. But what people could saw at that time was John Terry. They say, nah, they go tell you, say, nah, Obama, na John Terry. When they talk, say, Obama, John Terry, you just laugh because they don't understand the power hierarchy within the United States. Yes, Obama, na president that time. John Terry was the secretary, but Obama cannot send it. The power that be sent, right? And again, this power, which largely considered in the corporate hands of the corporate right now, right? The Vanguard, the BlackRock, all those gigantic institutions that run all these our latest NGO in Nigeria. So yeah,
Okay.
that power, there's a convergence in their power that actually work together. That's
Okay.
where she would fall in. Yes.
I won't talk. Now, nine of
Yeah, make
us.
I finish.
Wait, wait,
Let me finish.
wait. I just say something. Please, in the viewers session, we are 9. And those when you don't like this program, you will say na only 3 or 4. So make una do una pay una offering today na Sunday by liking this program. Make the number of people waiting for the the viewer. I want to see that number for like session. Thank you. Ovie, take over.
Yeah, so if you understand how this NGO, how this corporation are tied together, then you fully understand what Ladipo is saying that his contribution to breaking Buhari in, because it was a collective effort. The same people who are financing Sahara reporters are the same people who are organizing all those protests against Good Luck, who are calling from pretty much everybody was now only local people, and then no really dey against Good Luck, but every other people like us, we think we know shit. We are all against, we were all coerced. Well, I was on the back, I just dey look what's going to happen, but that's where Sowore comes in. But if you they tell people, say, oh, Sowore, what? They say, no, 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 no. But that's how it works, right? Again, I will never forget the interview, the appearance of Prince Adewale on Dr. Damages during that campaign period, when he was addressing a question and alluded to the fact that Obasanjo na NDB Obi, and people got all worked up and started calling him names, so they sort of all kind of shit. Now, and we try and give details of how he arrived at that, how it works, right? It's not that Obasanjo will just sit down. The other people say, but do this, but do this. No. He said that the fact that Obasanjo has affected a lot of people by virtue of his presidency, virtue of his ranks as a military, whatever, he has empowered a lot of all these business billionaires, millionaires, whatever. That all he needed to do is to come up publicly and say, this is who I support. And those people who he has left, who are loyal to him, will swing to action. How? They start donating. They will start pouring in money. They start mobilizing, organizing on his behalf, right? But that went over people's head when Prince Adebayo actually break it down like that. It went over people's head. That's exactly how it works. When the interest, the power, when the neocons, the Western power, once they are interested in a particular candidate, every of their subsidiary will swing to action immediately. Money will start. If you are paying attention to international politics, as we speak, there is a headline that popped up yesterday that US has spent approved $1.8 billion for propaganda campaign against China and China power around the world. One Belt and Road Initiative. So they have voted, they have allocated $1.8 billion just for propaganda campaign. So how much do you think they approved to get good luck out of power? But most importantly, how much do you think it costs how much do you think it costs to bring Buhari to power? Those are the questions we will never know. Maybe one day another party will come to power, somebody will write a book, all these things will come to light. So that's how this system works. So when you say Sowore help, we will get over people's head, but we understand that Sowore is not just Sowore. Sowore is Sarah reporter, and Sarah reporters is well and alive today because it's being fed. Money is being pumped into it. Whether you like it or not. Not by Sowore, not by me, not by you, not by government, by who. That's where that collaboration comes into play. Uh, Mama Echeke, comedian, no better people, no, okay. It's part of a calling, so no better things. I love you, I appreciate you. Talk about area. Thank God Ovi wasn't there to ask to the bagbos yesterday evening because Yawa go boss. Like which when be that? Now Dr. Damage show talk about which show yesterday you dey talk. Because I was there, I was on Dr. Damage show. I left. I've been a network kick me out, but because KJ is not in a position to add on people. I just gave up. I left. So watch. Which one are you talking about precisely? Nigerians have only just started following the real politics in Nigeria, even though they still don't know how things really works. It's very dirty. Oh. Everybody in Barawo, I tell you, you're right. You're right. And it's unfortunate, or the backside of this new fan law for politics by Nigerians is that it's not natural, as far as I'm concerned. It's not natural. Because you just have to look at the impact of social media, impact of new communication device that we have that constantly puts some kind of things in our face. So you don't get choice, right? When you will be or anything that relates to B is always on your face. Or anything that related to Atiku or Tinubu is always on your face. What choice do you have, right? And you start formulating your own understanding from that day on. And God will come bless you. You come be say your alternative na Sowore. You only get, or so it will take this newfound new love. We need varieties of attention. You need people who are just jingoists for the main medias, right? Because all you need to know is you understand that there are few media that set the agenda of the day, right? You just pay attention to the newspaper always they read, because that's where the editorial starts from, right? Then the television pick it up in the morning, then with the noisemakers on the internet, you go from there, right? So pay attention to the editorial, what they read for you. This the people like at this point you can say these days you can say Vanguard, you can say Punch, you can say Daily Trust. Those are the few newspaper that set the agenda for the day, right? Then the TV pick it up. That's why if you pay attention, either they are talking about the same thing or they are using the same phrase or the same people across the spectrum of media in Nigeria. So newspaper set the agenda of the day. TV station pick it up in the morning, bring people who support the argument. Then we the noisemaker pick it up and go. So it depends on. So if your source of information, how this is how you follow politics in Nigeria, you don't know anything. You will barely understand how things work, right? You have to go above and beyond. You have to learn how to read necessary materials, articles, listen to other people that they say you should not listen to, podcasts, you know, those days, movies used to tell a lot. But I don't know these days. I don't really watch movies like again, so I don't know. I can't remember the last time. So you have to go above and beyond. Going above and beyond at times costs you money, right? Cost you resources to subscribe, to buy, to do that, right? Which a lot of us Nigerians don't have, right? Now, person we don't chop belly food, and they invest in that, or person who make it as a priority, as a lifestyle, like me, right? Who rather go buy one book, subscribe for one audio book than to go, so less place like that at the expense of whether going to buy some other things or pay for other things. So unless you are that, you really know what is going on. It doesn't matter where you are anyway, not just in Nigeria, if we do in America or any part of the world. You have to go above and beyond, spend your resources to actually understand a little bit of how the system work, how that culture works. Ah, so Mama Echo, I know you are so passionate about Nigeria, but the truth is that all the faces you see in Nigerian politics currently are all yeah, Obi, Sowore, and they belong to the same group, right? Just like as we they inspire to join at the same is one club. But people will not understand that. They just have different of course, when you are just like premiership, right? They look for one goal, win the league. But at the same time, position yourself in a better position for next season, right? That's exactly how these politicians work. They look for the same thing. So they have to be a different way of getting it. So I always said, Obi decided to look at the field of play. Say, okay, I no go do gragra, I no go be so. Let me just be the gentleman that used to be, right? Let me just be nice. Let me just play differently, right? Tinubu believe that anything money cannot do, more money will do it, right? So everybody have his own style of doing things, but it's all the same. Obey in the evening, yeah, in the evening. When you say these days in the evening for people, our own in the evening and night, Abi. I didn't know that it continues.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to talk. I beg my children, we be 11 when they view, now 8, neither do the needful by paying their offering. And today na Sunday. So your offering na to just like, share. So the remaining people, Pikonu, Ejo, Ole Melere, na beg, na they beg. Make una help us share and make una help us like. Today village meeting, it start with this platform. Mama go soon go to Dr. Dameji and then Niger Watch. So maybe we'll do something. If you not say you hate me or you love me, like. Share. Over to you, Ovi.
Thank you, Mama. Don't worry, I know say I don't reach 1,000. I'm supposed to celebrate. I never celebrate. I dey wait. YouTube, me and YouTube, we don't dey fight for a very long time. Even before I did like this. So all those media, they always find my take controversial somehow, and they end up by me a couple of days weeks. So I'm saying that to say yesterday, I was strike a couple
Wow,
of days ago.
congratulations. And now they say I'm 1,000. Hey, clap. Now do well, I correct people. The journey go to 10,000 now. Yeah, make we start journey of 10K.
So they say I play gongo. Ngwongwo. I remember that video I played. Wait till nobody dance gongo. Now there's give me now YouTube give me one is a
You go play
that
go.
person the person will get down, not the user make money. But I say I understand. But I think they will I don't know, it should be that word again. By next month they go analyze my platform to see if it's meet all the criteria. I don't think I meet all the criteria. I think they will still tell me say
They
no.
go give you your reward. So, Chile.
So yeah, so then we'll talk. But before then, when I see they buy coffee, might they drink. So I go first. Trying to do something, but share this. Yeah, so Obi look at the ground and say, okay, let's play. Everywhere is contaminated by rhetoric that is toxicating. So he choose to be a gentleman. Sowore look at it again say, come, this men we no one retire, we no one old, and they are ready to die for there. Ah, how do I get in? I make I help put all of them for our basket, begin trash them. Cause I know say all these young people they come, so they don't get respect. They will follow me, and it works, right? It works. So is it the
Oh,
conversation?
where
So
you get, where you get this your theory from?
no, I say they work now. You have to look at the game. Say, okay, how do I get in? So you work for him today. He's a contender, right? Whether we like it or not, yeah, we have to
And,
deal with him.
and some people just a clock 80.
You know. so so that's why I thought in game na long time game. Just imagine 50 years from now, right? By 2035 wey be say now these people wey grow with am na dem go be the baba of the country now, na dem go dey all this corporation that we are seeing, all these NTA whatever, na dem go dey na their age group wey no show worry say the guy no talk, he no like corruption, he no like all these people, right? Na dem go come dey in charge. This is where dem go come bring their resource, because wetin followership need na you have to have a member of your group that are billionaires, that have money, that can raise money. That's where the difference between Obi and Sowore comes into play. Obi can raise money easily within his league. Sowore is not there yet. So, but at that time, Obi, people like Obi, they don't dey retire. Sowore Congo don't dey retire.
Ovie.
Yes.
Don't that your talk. Pocket am.
Wait now. Let
Because you
me.
know wetin, that sponsor when my pikin dey look for, I get am.
Mama,
And I go put
Make
her.
I finish. May I finish my talk?
So no,
Make I
no,
finish.
not a quote 30, 35 for my pikin. You dey hear me?
Mama, make I see now. So make you want talk, I will allow you talk. Make I
Let me
finish
talk.
now.
But not
Talk,
they
talk.
write my pikin off like that. You know how this one, eh? Mama not dey. How mama go dey for house? Make rain they beat my pikin. Wait till I dey house, full ground like this. Rain go come begin they beat my pikin. And I dey house. And I get umbrella to cover her. I not be any mama. Oh. I not just come into the stage say I won't come home. That because you not agree answer me. Oh. I give her a choice. Like I was talking to somebody today. You see? I said there are only 2 reasons I am still living. Only 2 reasons. The third one, na my own. And left for that one, I won't go. In fact, I don't even tell Papa say I won't go. He not agree. One, now to fulfill my biological father's dream for him, not for me. And he not even there alive. In fact, whether I did alive, I don't know. Because now lost, now he lost. So maybe one day if you see her, maybe I not go see her. Then 2, the destiny when they attach to me. Because every one of us, they attach destiny to our own. So all the destiny, when they attach to my destiny, if I apply today, they're not going to fulfill destiny. So I don't get choice for them because my Papa God, na designer. So for that reason, I want to live and fight for them to fulfill destiny. Then the third option, now for my own. And you know what I want for myself? I want to go meet Papa God. Make we dey watch that from above. But Papa no agree. So those of them when one write for comment section, when I go start, I don't already start my social media. It's just that I put that for cooler. So now when things they do, because the real thing when they inside me, I not go feel talking for people's platform. So I go use my platform. So now that I go do the real thing. But when I start to do the real thing, when I not go begin to come type for comment section. Oh, she's saying this, she's doing this because she wants to chase cloud and make money. Me, money not my problem. As I follow they talk and they listen. So I just drink my correct tea mixed up with coffee and cream with some boiled egg and toast bread. I just eat it. Now after us, naked are coming to this one. Naked that they go back. So me and not there among those when we say they carry gidigba for money for matter. The only thing when I carry for gidigba today, now my children. Because president, Imama too na president, Abiovie. Governors, Imama too na governors. So if my children become president, become governor, become House of Rep, become senator, become House of Assembly, become local government councillor and chairman, now me be all those one be that. And that is what I want to achieve for my children come 2027. So if I get all this one, waiting I want when I not go get. So why should I put my interest first instead of my children's interest? So ẹ̀yin ọmọ, ẹ má worry. Make una not go worry. Oh, they tell una say, have you not sing that song when I did for primary school? The song be say, parent, eat it to your children. They are the leaders of tomorrow. Try to pay our school fees and give us the best education. They are not singers. So now sing that song finish. They now all call let to now become leaders. When you now don't become adults. So may they when a day. I don't know about they call it day. Àwọn àgbàlagbà. Àwọn arúgbó tó yẹ kí wọ́n jókòó sí ilé. Kí wọ́n dẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ mi ipò tó yẹ wọ́n. Àwọn ló tún wá gba ipò lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi. Ego gan. So why don't come 2027 from chancellor to presidency, and my children get time because it's time for them to sit in the throne that rightfully belongs to them. Because the world is leaving my children behind. China has left my children behind. America has left them. Canada has left them. European countries are leaving them. In a country, so me I go call let that happen again. Now, when I never agree fully to do the work where Papa say make I do, now I'm gonna enter for 2027. I mean 2020, 2022, 23. But you see this 2027 when they come, so una they prepare. Mama and her children they prepare. So we go meet for the OVA. What did they call that? Where did they stay? They blow to bossy ring, Abi. So we go meet for bossy ring. No problem. Children, make them not worry. We go the young, we go the plan. Over to you, OVA.
Triumph.
Hey, hello, Mr. Ovi. I greet you very well. Mama Echo, I greet you. Even though you don't love me, I still love you. I
not go love you. I love you with all my heart. My sweetheart Pikin. I love you, kule.
Mama Echo, I don't enjoy you. But,
me, I dey gbadun you well too now.
I don't enjoy you.
Love you.
You dey drink your tea now.
I'm not gonna love you. If I don't love you, now is that they give the devil room now. And I don't want to give a chance.
Mama, I dey enjoy you. I dey enjoy you. When your platform don't come,
somebody say I be comedian. In fact, I go soon ask I make it go fish on me for comedy. Maybe I go make some money, put for the foundation. When we go take help my street children. Okay, you remember I said you promised me, say you go interview me. I don't ready for the interview. And after the interview, you go fly me call Nigeria, make a call follow you do comedy. And all the money when I go collect for that very presentation. Now for the foundation account, we go put them all because we need them to help my children. I be a lie. Nigerian, I lie. Mr. Nigerian, you know they there.
Nigerian no dey. Na Triumph they talk.
Okay, Triumph. Now lie talk. If I go do comedy with a guy, then because somebody don't come in and say, for inside comedy, so she say I be comedian, and I say can. So me too, I want to go meet you where I make I do small comedy. I be my talk, not the sweet una sometime. And not the money one go collect, we go put that for foundation account. And the foundation account, we go come begin the enter school, renovation school, transform those schools to like the Western world, where they will have light 24 hours with solar panel. We go equip computer, make my children.
Solar panel, not the children, like that, Mama.
We go put game session. You know, say some of my children, the grandchildren, they never even see toy. Those ones for village. We go prepare toy room for them. They will not worry. Una say una not going to enjoy life. Una go enjoy.
We don't start to enjoy our life already now. We don't start now.
You see, so
Mama
that you
Echi,
and you talk. Pale.
Mama
You
Echi.
ain't don't grow teeth. Because when don't grow teeth like you see, so that you have to talk. You see, so now you have to talk. When they talk or you enjoy life, and we talk my children when they street, the one when they village, they deserve to enjoy the life. When you they enjoy, so it's a triumph. So when they talk of enjoy life, and not count you inside. Because when they don't grow teeth, how you want give breast to the pikin when don't grow teeth? He go
You
bite
know me
you
no.
now.
I go suck the breast, so and then I eat my own breast na breast.
With your teeth. You want some breast.
I go suck
Then
am.
you go bite her. And they
I
talk
go
of my
suck
children
am.
when they village, when they street, when they never grow teeth.
Hey, Mama Echi, I dey enjoy you. I dey enjoy you.
And a person, you and a German and I go, they contribute the money when we go take it to the work. So this is enjoy. Let me say
Mama
you
Echi,
enjoy. That your enjoyment.
I
Out
dey
of
run
this
for
your
office.
enjoyment, in fact,
I dey
you
run
don't
for
put
office.
yourself. You don't put. I beg, give me your number. Give me your number. I get one problem when I want solve. So give me your number for private chat. Drop your number for
Hey,
private
Mama
chat.
Echi, which problem you want solve? Hmm?
The
Which
problem.
problem was? You no get problem na, Mama Echi. Say
Okay,
get
wait.
problem.
Make I tell you the problem when I want solve.
Okay, make we dey hear.
2 of my children. I go talk the long story later, but the short one I won't talk.
Okay. Now their school fees.
No, one of my strategies to work and to give opportunity to my children when they street, when they play football, when they get talent.
Okay. You want buy them jersey?
Yes. So we can register ADG Sport Academy. So we can start with, in as much as we wanted to exploit the whole sport, because we start for football first.
Okay.
So
now how much?
Wait, now last year, when we start the journey in Nigeria, they can introduce me to Malaysia agents. Not knowing that Nigeria, so they introduced me, this can they go on. Even some about 13 of my children, I did international passport for them for the first time, not cost the 10 couple. On me.
Okay. But you know, so they get the one happened last time when they
Wait,
show.
now, wait. May I finish the talk?
Okay, okay, make a listen. Sorry.
So while we were preparing some to go to that Malaysia, they got say another one they call the next season for Thailand. So we can't pay money for about 23 plus 23 plus 2 plus goalkeeper, that is 24 plus 2 people, 2 officials I want to follow. May they do their visa and everything. Another Nigeria, when I never noticed today, the moment we pay that money finish, the Nigeria can't corner me. Another one, he can't tell Malaysia person say, that woman not sabi football. Make we play her. My brother.
That's Nigeria for you.
Now so they play me. That money can enter voice me.
Oh God. Oh no.
And the money we are talking, we borrow from Nigeria.
You borrow.
My barrister stood for me. I am to pay 30% every month until we pay money. Money can enter voice me. So it contributes to the reason why I go psychologically down.
Okay, it can affect you. I understand
Because
now.
the person went there home, he come, they call me a barrister, scammer. The children, when we don't promise, when they do meeting for, I tell them, say, you know why I'm doing this? I am not asking you for money because Papa God not ask me to ask you for money. And our motto be say, the son of somebody becoming somebody without knowing somebody. So I don't need to know me. So, and I can't tell them, say, you know what? When this opportunity true, the only thing una owe me and Papa God be say, una go leave all this yahoo business when I know so that they do. Make una serve God well. Because the goal is for you to use your you to make money legitimately. And I wanted to help them using their God-given talent for them to make money. Then I also tell them, say, una go work with me, because I will prepare you people for after football. So our journey just begin. Because as you do now, no person know you. The moment you cross over there, yes, they play for a better team. People won't know, those who don't even know how you work. Now they go begin to you turn you to APM machine. And I'm not going to watch now. Make they turn you people to ATM machine. The only people who owe obligation monthly are your papa and your mama. Every other one, I go show now what I go do on teaching them how to fish and not for you people to be giving them fish. Because if you give them fish, they will still come back. But if you teach them how to fish, then they will continue to fish and let you have your peace and plan your life after football. Triumph. I plan when I get with children with that.
Now for football, why not people make them develop for Nigeria?
Wait now.
Me, I did for Nigeria and to make Nigeria great too.
Wait.
Our talent they go abroad again.
Wait. How many of them football for Nigeria don't make it? This is my goal. Let them go and make their money, but the investment is at home. And when they retire, they are coming back into their investment. So what is wrong with that? You think I want to carry my children, come on, they say they develop what, but don't you go for that? No. So that's how we close the case. So one of my picking when be director of sport, he can say, Mama, make we start with at least 2. This. We can't manage recently. They can't find their way to Thailand to go do trial play. So because to raise money, they tight somehow. They can't enter Thailand a week before the window of trial play. So because they didn't arrive on time, they couldn't meet. But trial is coming in October, November. Their visa, they expire on 25th of this month. So we now say, okay, make we change that to student visa. So with student visa, they will be able to stay back and do the trial in October or November. November, okay. So somebody can connect us to one of our Niger person, a professor. I mean, now doctor. We say doctor and professor, and I say, I don't know. Dr. Aziz, I spoke with him. He's a lecturer in the school that they want to gain admission. Because it is with that admission they will use in processing their visa. So I can't follow and talk. Say, I beg. Thank God say you be Nigeria, so you understand the situation. See where we are coming from. These children cannot go back to Nigeria. They have to stay and do that trial in October or November. I am trusting their ability. They will be able to get the video recording they needed for us to work with the agent to get them a club. So we and Dr. Aziz can't get that arrangement. So they needed 4 million for 2 of the 2 million to pay for the admission and visa change. So I get this week now to raise 3 million naira, which is roughly around $2,000 if you are using 1,500 to exchange. But if they do 1,600, it is about 1,875. So now my problem right now, when it now make me sleep last night, when I started to reach out to a lot of people, and also make one person bring the whole money. There's a little drop of water make a mighty ocean. And my cocoa trouble with that. Then after that, we need to pay their school fees. But hopefully they are good players. They may not even stay Tyler for too long. And I now talk to Dr. C say, if they stay for one semester and they come sign for a club, I beg you go help me work and make they carry the credit when they do for your end. Make they take and go where they go, because one of the team me and then they discuss be say, una go get education, una go get another degree for abroad, so that una go, if some never get, some don't get, and some don't understand it, they don't understand the system, because I want to equip them, prepare them for a life after football. So Triumph, I'm waiting the ground for Mama with that too. Don't hear. Drop your phone number. Drop your number. I'm not just tell you story.
Yes. Wait, no say as a businessman, waiting I will get in returns from my job.
For your information, we are running this right now under the NGO. So carry that or wait you go get return. Go do your business elsewhere. Because even most of the money we want to make through the ADG sport, majority of it we are dumping it into the NGO. You know why? We are trying to put an NGO that will live after Mama HO has gone. We are putting an NGO that will not even wait whether they donate or not donate. The NGO will still run itself. So why will they do some things that doesn't fall into NGO? Will they take and they establish businesses? And the reason we say chunk of the money profit from those businesses will be put into the NGO, because we get plenty of work to do. We are not just sent to only Nigeria. We are sent to Africa. But they say charity begin at home. So to operate well in Nigeria, we are going to operate in the 36th state of Nigeria. So we are dividing ourselves, we are dividing Nigeria into the 6 political zones. And each of the zones, we are going to have a zonal coordinator in diaspora and at home in the zone. Then each zone will be divided into states. And each state will be divided into local government. And each local government will be divided into community. And from the grassroots to the zonal level, we are going to have coordinator at home. And we're also going to have coordinator from diaspora. Why are we doing this? We are doing this because those of us like you now, you say you enjoy life, you nothing. So that's your, if you go there one of the coordinators of Triumph.
No.
When you enjoy for here, you go help us carry and go make sure it is done in your zone, in the state, in the local government, and in the community. So you go be one of our coordinator. Oh, yeah,
Mama, you won't put me for work now. Eh? You won't put me for work. You won't put me for work.
Now, all of us go, Nigeria won't spoil. Not all of us spoil her. None of us go repair her now.
I know spoil, but I go repair.
Now, direct, see, no, match break there. All of us are spoiler, including me.
I know collect bribe.
Because,
I never
no, not be so. We contribute directly or indirectly. Our inaction is part of why Nigeria it is what it is today. So you cannot exempt yourself, Mr. Triumph. Not all of us spoiler. Not all of us go repair.
Sure, you go support my papa.
Who's
if
your
I
papa?
want make I work with, you know my papa now. The
Who be your
president of
papa?
Nigeria now my papa, president of
Who?
Nigeria. You know na TT na
I don't know who
President
they talk.
na Tinubu my papa, you go support him.
You know, I said, oh, you didn't know. Hey, then Tinubu never tell you.
Never
He
tell
never
me.
tell you say I am now his sweetheart. He never tell you. I just fall in love with him now. You don't know. Hey, Egba mi o. You don't know that I don't love Tinubu. I am in love with him. Why will I
go
not
confirm
love him?
him. I go confirm him.
Wait now. Wait. Why would I love him? Person when he tell us, say, he go continue from where Tinubu stop. He do am. He tell us, say, he go reduce our purchasing power. He do am. Then, during election, he can't play divide and rule for us. By the time he can say, Yoruba no come. Then when he can't enter into power finish, he can't close that gate. He can't join everybody together for one basket. He can't begin to give all of us the same breakfast, the same lunch, the same dinner, the same supper. He can't even add pepper soup, joiner. You know what it be the pepper soup? He makes sure there is no petrol for men. All men, when their wife not reach there for home, when they carry my daughters up and down, because they lie to their wife, say they are in the office. He can't make sure to buy petrol, can become problem. So what did they can't they do? And what did this thing they do? Why are you doing this? I'll be here. When I cannot confident, they buy petrol again. Everybody can begin to use like get this best. Why won't I fall in love with him? Chief Tinubu, I love you. I love you.
Now they hear them.
Because the breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper, when they give us, they give all of us home and abroad. Make we take. And the only reason why they give us, now we don't want decoder. They give us because you know say our brain kolo. That is why you give us bread, bado, 2,000, 5,000, gari, rapper. We don't vote for you.
Mama, make I tell one two.
Wait, make I finish. So the food where they give us, so now to reset our brain because our brain been knocked before. So thank you, my sweetheart. I love it. If our brain not reset before 2027, now be say our brain na engine when don't knock and you cannot repair. So triumph. Man, worry, not let your heart shake you. I am in love with your daddy. Go and tell him.
You know, say our daddy na Moses of our
now
time.
Your daddy, you'll not be my own.
You know, say na Moses of our time. He go. You know, say in they prepare the promised land, but he no go enter. So now we go enter and
Wait. I want to answer one picking here. Oladipo. I not be like una when they use NGO they thief. You dey hear me? I not be like una. Whether you there abroad here or you there Nigeria, I not be those your people when they use NGO they thief. Because me, I know very well. Say NGO money, 100% of it belongs to NGO. But the staff that work in NGO, there are two categories: paid staff and volunteer staff. So those paid staff, they deserve to be paid. And there is those that will work with me will get being paid. So if not one they talk say they go chop money be that, now they worry your head. I know they try to lock you for comment section. But you don't want get sense. Now I want talk sense for your head.
Mama Echo, calm down.
No. Tell Oladipo, make it
your blood
Oladipo, Shora, eh?
In the no, in the joke, in the joke. No, in the joke. Mama Echo, you tell her your Yoruba.
Triumph.
I dey hear you.
He has been writing rubbish.
You go pay attention. They
Wait
say
now,
silent good now.
wait. He has been writing rubbish. And I just they send a love message. I love you. I appreciate you. That one, tell Lauren. So I won't give on this other side. If you say, since I love you, you don't take him, then I go teach you. I won't beat you as they beat Peking. When he say he had not, he's stubborn, he don't want to hear what. There are some things they match. You don't disrespect me and you don't disrespect my children. So make you get that one into your score head.
Mama Ichu, forget about the game.
And after this, if you write another one, I go remove you for this platform.
Hey, Mama
Ichu. To do it. Make you write
Mama Ichu. Wait, Mama Ichu, calm down. Mama Ichu, me, I be Nigeria. I be one Nigeria. One united Nigeria. I dey tell people. I know they hide my own, but they can koro. Anything when you bring outside Nigeria, I know they do. But anything within Nigeria.
And Nigeria, drop your number first before you talk.
I go. We go talk. My number there is in of you know my number now. I go drop them now. I go drop. If I drop, I go run. Make I talk to you. You go come out. I know you, Mama Icho. I know you now.
I want to drop you. Drop me there, yes, sis.
I came in because of you now. I see you now. Before I know they like to come. And they like to do background. They listen to people like Ify. No say, if you come, Mama Icho, then I come. I they miss you. Come if you come now. Come. Come. You need to come now. But Mama Icho said the fear of Ify is the beginning of wisdom.
I don't drop my number. So if you
I go. And I 01 9 follow am be na. Na 01 001.
My number then you see put
plus one. I know the US now. I get code.
Put plus one join. Put plus one join.
Okay, I go mark and down.
I see my picking to sure.
It's been a very eventful day already.
Hey, a
lot from the airport, and of course, where we are currently, with Sowore. Let me just, of course, get into the.
I'm back home.
What did they do with your network? You need to go buy Skylink. Skylink. Okay, no shaking. Michael, we don't hear you well. We don't enjoy you. Oladipo, I beg. Ejo. No make Mama Echo vessel. I beg. No let Mama Echo vessel. I beg. I can hear you now, Mr. Ovie. Mr. Ovie. I will go give you coffee. See me, my coffee now. As I did Nigeria, they send you from Nigeria. I know they send you from Europe. We go ask with the drum, Nabi. I did Nigeria. Now the first one and the second one I go use for coffee. At least, person go drink coffee now. If I won't buy you coffee, I go take buy you coffee now. As usual, the last one make I use.
Wait, to Nigeria, you there Nigeria? I mean Triumph. Triumph, you there Nigeria? You good.
The last one.
Because
the
when
last one.
Me and you go here because you got to do something for me.
Mama, Now code that the code of you understand.
Last one.
Of,
So
understand the last one I go use. Now the last one I go use. Now
okay,
the last one.
yeah.
Now the last one.
Okay,
Okay.
Eshegan, thank you for the coffee and your days
At
belong.
least I go send you proof now through your WhatsApp now.
I
Or
beg, make
your
una buy me an Ovie
yeah.
coffee today.
Let's
Not shake him. It doesn't
Ovie.
go.
let's get back to business.
Yes, the business be say, make una buy all of
It's
una for
been a
make una
very
buy us
eventful
coffee.
day already. A lot from the airport, and of course, where we are currently, with Omoyele Sowore. Let me just, of course, get into the interview straight. Omoyele Sowore, great to be back home, I believe.
Yes. Well, I'm back home, but it was because when I left in March and also in May, I did make a promise that I'll be back, that I'm not going anywhere from Nigeria. So it doesn't matter what anybody tries to do. And that is why when I was informed and I got a copy of their memo to the airport that I was declared wanted, it just made me feel very proud that I was once again upgraded by Nigerian government. I've been on the watch list of Nigerian government since I was in the university in 1992. But I found out officially that I've been upgraded to the highest possible level. So,
What do you mean by upgraded?
well, so they have different grades. There are people who they watch just generally. If you are leaving the country, they just try to figure out where you're going. But the level that I'm on is the level in which whenever I arrive, I'm supposed to be accompanied, arrested, and detained, and taken to the office of the DG of DSS. That's the level that I am. I think it's the highest level. It's like the GCON or the GCFR of the National Award for Troublemakers.
So what happened this morning? Because we saw all of the drama that unfolded at the airport. We saw security forces trying to sort of whisk you away, and at some point it looked like they let you go.
Yes, when I arrived, they seized my passport. The immigration guy seized my passport when I presented my passport for processing. And then after standing around for a while, I asked them, what's the problem? They said there is some notation on my passport that that needs clarification from Abuja. And I said, who is that? Who put of course I knew. And they said they're going to they started making all kinds of calls. And then they asked me to sit down at the place. I sat down beside them. After a while, I went back to them and asked, what's going on? And it's been like 30 minutes at this point. And they said they're still waiting for Abuja to clarify. Then they took me to their office where I was briefly detained. And then I tweeted before going into that office, and some 10 minutes later, they came and said, oh, it's been resolved. You can go. So I went to try and get my bag. Of course, one of my bag was missing. I hope it's not the DSS that stole it. But I've.
You said one of your bag was missing.
Yes.
Is it still missing, or have you?
Missing, but I've incidentally with the airline to look for it because the tracking on my phone from the airline shows that the bag arrived. So, but like I said, I don't want to. I hope they didn't try to do something stupid with my bag.
Before you come back. So see, it goes back to what I was saying earlier on. It's about him, right? It's about him. And again, I know hold it against them, but the only way I have problem is that at the expense of what? I use the analogy of uh of what is it called? Of Maxing agent, right? Yeah, between the governing elite, which you are the club you are inspired to go in next, and the people who are at the bottom, right? Seeing they happy. Now, I know he's trying to be sarcastic. I know he's trying to be witty. I know he's trying to make a point that they don't upgrade down to the high level of troublemakers, right? It all boils down to the waiting game that say is playing. You have to appeal constantly appeal to a particular audience, a particular group of people, which at this time, which inspire his own tactics of coming into the game, right? So, which also relates to my question: a necessary distraction, all right, or unproductive detour? I know nobody at the hear myself because as the thing know they play,
And
maybe my audio self no they come out.
they hear your voice with the hear and where.
Oh,
With the hear and where.
so the guy could continue like this. He will continue like this for, as I said, by the year 20.
It's been a very eventful day already. A lot from the airport and
from Nigeria. So I'm back home, but it was because when I left in March and also in May, I did make a promise that I'll be back, that I'm not going anywhere.
So back to what I was saying before, Sowore followers led by Mama Echo interrupted me. I said he's playing a waiting game, right? By the year 2035, 2039, even though Mama Echo no one hear that. But listen to where I'm coming from with that. So all you need to do is to look back, then project forward. Look back till from 1999 to date. The players are still the same faces that we know, right? The only new entrance is pretty much him, and that's it. Mm, so if you look at it, then apply generational perspective, maybe class too, but generational perspective, you understand that the generation who are still in control from 1999 are still pretty much holding on to power, right? Even though they factionalize at that top, the military hierarchy, business elite, and all those crap. But from generational point of view, I see the same. The Obassanjos, the Articles, the Tunubus, right? And if you want to look at it from turn by turn perspective, you see them. They are from the same struggle, the same group of family. That's why when Ladipo say Shewode belongs to Abiola family and other, he's right. So if you look at it from that perspective, from that angle, you see, say, okay, the last of them here is Atiku. The last of them is Atiku. And whatever happens, 2031 will be the last, kick of the dying horse. We live in the at that level or so that's where we are right now. So now let's say okay, after Tinubu and him, it's 2031, right? Then as soon as they are fading off, come by 2035, or if you do 110, if you do 2039, then you now see the likes of Obis, the Konkosos, the Erufai, the Wike, right? Who because of article are eat into their own prime. But now Nigeria within a power, no be Nigeria na power. So in as far you can breathe, you still want to be in charge. If you know understand which they talk, go and read about the man called Joe Biden and 2024. You understand. So you see, it doesn't matter whether you be black, white, green. You now see they will not eat into their own prime. Then they go like maybe 1 year. So as then they fade off between 3035, 2031. I'm talking about the OB, the Konkoso, because of age. Now I'm factoring age. Then the lives of Konkoso, the lives of Sowore, who will be gradually become the most popular politician alive at that time. By virtue, I mean, say we know him. We know where he start, his taxes and everything. We become his biggest supporter financially because we can easily relate to that. We know where they come from, and we see him growing over, right? Some people. I remember when show why Mr. Alexander tell me, say, this guy, this liver, he was, most of the time, because even then, let me say, now youthful exuberance, where the how passionate I was, and I say, make I say, with time, say, when I don't the old, that's a thing would drop. And I think I tried to disagree with him and all that, but I get where he's coming from. So the same applied to Sowore. So he has to appeal to the young folks who are angry, right? So yeah, understand that. So we'll grow up with him. By the time they approach 60s and 70s, he head go don't come down. He literally becoming an elder statesman. So that's collaboration that people will be talking about will start being the order of the day for him. That compromise, right, would be the order of the day. Whatever it sounds like conspiracy theories now. The reality that Mama H no one agree will begin to settle, will begin to set in, right? So now their time. So then we will see, of course. I'm not saying now only them in Nigeria. We will see maybe now only one or two surprises. When I mean surprises, somebody we don't know or expect from anywhere we just copy. If not, now these are the same people are still going to be seen, and then go see they dominate that, because that's not their life dream. They would die trying to be the number one citizen. They know if you do any other job again. I mean, when I mean them, Sowore, Obi, Konkoso, Atiku, these same people, they would die trying. According to 50 Cent, that rich or that trying. They wait that trying. They don't see every day. They've seen it all. That's the only thing. That is where I use that hierarchy of the Maslow hierarchy of need, right? At the top is the self-actualization, right? This is it for them. So whether we like it or not, that them we will deal with. So of course we will see one surprise, right? When I mean surprise, somebody will not know, somebody young, somebody with a different message from what they
like Mr.
who
Triumph, like
speak
Mr.
of
Triumph.
patriotism. No worry, I'll still get there. I'll still get there. I don't know where you did first. You never enter. You are still you see the streets. You didn't got out.
I know they got.
You
I
see the
don't.
streets.
My one leg on the inside, do. One leg on the inside, do.
Nah,
And
nah,
again,
nah,
when I
nah,
make it,
nah, 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 nah.
yeah, at
So, but
least, at least, okay.
I'll come to that. So the
You know
way
my
you will
man
see
now.
the
You know the
surprise
show they
come
follow now.
that will generate so much interest, and somebody will come with a real patriotic story, and just not just a story, but actually live it or mean it, right? Somebody would have come and conscientize a lot of people how where we actually belong in the hierarchy of nation. When somebody actually open our consciousness, our eye to see that freedom that we think we have in form of illusion, from that angle, somebody will pop up. A woman, a woman could pull up, could be that surprise. I said a woman because we never see that kind of thing because it will be that surprise. At this point, I think young Percy is no longer be a surprise. Sowore has actually break that gene. So Obi has come
Sowore
with
is not young. Oh. He's not
humbleness,
young. Oh.
however I
He's
see
not young.
himself.
Oh.
Oh no, I say how it is start. That word for the game. So I think few women try to break that J, but they didn't hit that limelight of okay, yeah, they are a threat of any form. No, Obi entered the game with that humbleness, government, blah blah blah, and so I don't expect any surprise to come from there again. I'm expecting surprise to come from a real patriot, a woman, and a different political person. I don't know. Maybe Sowore is riding on that already too. Or maybe young Aboki. I don't think we have seen the young. I'm choosing those words deliberately to drive the point home. A young person from North. I don't think we have seen a young person. When I mean young person who will come and since now Oyibo and all those things, who will come and like say, "Holy shit, this guy." Who maybe will come and project that westernized way of seeing things that we have never seen from that angle. So yeah, I expect that another surprise could come into the game from that angle. But these are the names we're going to be seeing. Then we want to go towards what my triumph is alluding to. Okay, who are these people who could say, okay, their foot don't day now. Hey, my incoming governor, Monday Ekpebholo, that would be another name that we should look out for. A village champion is a star. But now, because people we know sabi speak English, now women they pass for the country, we can relate. So when we begin put down for the pedestal that would understand what I mean. The guy that's where they make noise where we're now, the cop guy, CUPP, that my Igbo brother. That's a guy that I think the Obasanjo political family house could project in the future. We'll begin to then Donald Duke and all are already in the game already. Again, if I look down to the young people who are in the political arena or who are into popularity game in terms of influencer, by that time, by the year 2035, 2039, we're going to be seeing internet influencer being taking their place in political arena. It's very hard for the entertainment guys to come in now, that they are struggling. So how is because that's another thing that we also have to talk about or put into consideration, because the ruling elites, the elite, we sabi speak English that understand ourselves, who are headbench on becoming either be a leader or just being around that. Right, it was dominated by the military elites. Now is one could argue that it's coming down to the business people, Tinubu being the right hand. So are we going to see any other sector? Are we going to see any other group of people, any other group of gang come into give these men run for their money? IT sector, stroke, what they call this? The current minister of digital economy, right? Is he going to pioneer that sector to come and give run at that level? With surprise come from that angle in the future, or is it this influencers, right? Influencers that we have today? We have to take it back to the days of bloggers, which talking about Linda Ikeji, Toki, Mark and White, go to the female. So the lot of influencer that we have, the so-called Dotun Abi, that guy, because they can only grow bigger, right? With can they project their popularity and the money that is going to come out for way into vying for power? I would say yes, because regardless of what happened in this Donald Trump and Kamala Harris election, the Silicon Valley guys are going to have the upper hand going forward. They're already having the upper hand. So in no time we'll be seeing the like of Zuckerberg, right? Well, I will not say Elon Musk, because unless they alter the constitution before anytime soon to bring in outsider to run for president, somebody who's not born in America. But the like of Zuckerberg, the likes of the tech time guys will start coming into the picture. It will start becoming obvious. Say yes, they run the world. No, they run pretty much. every government that you think of. I don't know, maybe China who is run by bureaucrats, right? That's a conversation for another day. But again, I'm talking about the future now. The people that Sowore may likely come to are going to contest with power with, because Sowore bragging right as up to today is still the fact that he founded he revolutionized media. He founded internet media, which Sarah reporters, right? So that is a bragging right that we actually speak volume. Hold on, Mama Echo, that we speak volume in the future, right? The easiest way to give him run for the money is other political party to feature people from that spectrum, through the media spectrum, and arguably from the internet, from social media ground. That's why I said the influencers will come up to it just at that point. So I might be talking here and there everywhere now, but maybe as we go ahead, it will make sense. So as I said, all you need to do, just look back a little bit. You understand where we are now, and just project it, and you are not going to be wrong. Only one or two surprise person will come in that you did not see it coming, that are not actually existing now. So when I say 2035, far now, two election. You will just three election away. Nobody say far. After 2027, we are looking at 2031. So far. If Tinubu continue from 2027 to 2031, be that. What's the guarantee that Sowore is going to win by 2031? Is not there. So when we say 2035, 2039, nobody say Naibo with a smoke. It's just reality before us. Mama, what are you saying? So
Triumph.
Sorry, make I answer these people for comment section. Oladipo was a Sowore is
Triumph.
using Tinubu style. Mama Echo, hold on. Yes, I agree with you. He's using Tinubu style, but in a different way, because he's not in position to amass money like the way Tinubu do. So he has to use the other way around, which by building a platform, and that's another thing. For you to be a threat to power, for you to get into power, for you to go and break into the elite, that's three ways, right? Either you have the knowledge, right? You understand, you know something, you have the that is now which cumulates with the voice. You have the voice, right? You have the voice, you have a platform. And that's exactly what Sowore did. When you have money, Sowore had to build a platform, Shawara reporters, to counter the traditional media and able to break ranks. That's where he is today. So if we say using Tinubu, I agree. As I said, are two different ways go see. And Tinubu was in position to amass money and decided to build his tentacles with that money, and he is today. Sowore, yes, that's why I said now we know, and now we agree with them and disagree with them. I'm talking about young people from the millennia down to the Gen Z and down to the Zoomers. That's the next generation after Gen Z. They are called the Zoomers, right? Now we know, especially the younger millennial and the older Gen Z, we know them, we agree and disagree with them. We are going to be his biggest sponsor 15, 20 years from now, because financially we'll be well off, and we will trust him than every other person that will give him run for his money. Because as I said, all these big name, will be Konkoso, or they don't go off fashion now. Them will be stars of that time. So now we go see sponsor, and regardless of what we do with that. So that's why when you say yes, nah, Tinubu style, yeah, I kind of see where you are coming from with that angle. And sorry, it's damn, a lot of people here now. Okay, make I go back. So Shore got questioned and he turned to the RS. A normal now, it's about, so we'll come to that. So okay, somebody was making an interesting session. The Konkoso politics is outdated. Hold on. Mama, I know, say this. Just no verse. Anyone lose my train of thought. Say Konkozo politics is outdated. This is not 1979. Yes, but again, you also have to understand those that have the financial power to sponsor people like President candidate now those old people. You no get money, you cannot donate, you cannot contribute. You have to know it, right? Obi style is not is current with today because guess what? How to raise money is not necessarily his problem because his generation, especially somebody who has served in the financial sector, also as a chief executive, how to raise money is not a problem. Hence, his style of politicking. Just get that straight. So when you say Konkoso style is outdated, yes, but you have to factor he is actually going through where he can raise money to catch up. You because now competition, you have to look at, as I said, everybody gets style different. Sowore knows himself, he no get the money to follow the Tinubu run. He guess what? He did in and he instead of he all focus on the people who are angry then, which are the young people, and play into their emotion, which is what I've been saying. Now, politics is about what manipulation. So you manipulate people in emotion by playing into it. That's what he did by saying all the political class are all criminals. All of them are the same. They be thief, and it has the platform to back every claim up, whether you like it or not, right? By his exposés. So that the young people at that time were like, "This is it," right? They gravitated towards him. But what he lacked then was money. He could not organize money. Remember, he was traveling all around the world trying to raise money, and it wasn't enough. So fast forward to 15, 20 years from now, these same people will like him so manage your children will be in a financial position to say, okay, we got you, right? Again, that's what Mama Echo is trying to say. His children, by the time all those footballers now, by the time three of them don't become like Ronaldo, now they're billionaire, never finish. While I don't start with that now, right? So all these things, maybe we just hear from that angle. So, right, that's why you disagree with him now. If he continue to be in our face, only time will tell. So yes, if you say Kokoso policies are data, I see where you are going, I see where you're coming from, but again, you have to invest where your power lies. That's the only way you can even stand a chance to be talked about. If you no play like that, right? In the days go 400 local government, they did it. It was going through those old that thing that you talked about 1979 way around, that the right he actually took. Guess what? That at least put him into the conversation. Because people don't understand that is a victory, a game that was at literally between, just as the pastor would say, it was between Tinubu and Obi, but I would say it was between Tinubu and Atiku, right? But however you say it, the man did well enough to assign his name into the conversation. He was able to get a podium to speak at the Chatham House. If that is anything to brag about, it was in the conversation, right? That just look at if you look at the American competition, the American election today, maybe only Donald Trump and Harrison they run for the election. Kanye West is still there from Peace Party. Robert Kennedy that just dropped out was still pretty much up to the last minute. There's still a lot of people who are still running for that position, right? So for Konkozo to do anything enough to put himself into the conversation when everything is against him, and I'm with the style you clearly stated that he used, you have to give him credit. That means the future is something you are still going to have him in that conversation. Now, so come back to the ABCOV. When it was Sowore turn to chop for 1999, he ran to the United States. By the time he returned, the table had been cleared. No. I think I disagree with you. I think he made the right call. He made the right best decision because all you need to look at is 1999. Who he be for 1999? Who he be? It was just a student leader. That counts for nothing. At that time, it counts for nothing. It's not gonna give if maybe not like 20 years back, right? Maybe they feel give us something like a part of Tomi was giving presidential advisory, whatever that shoot him to wherever he is today. So you have to look at the players at that time. Now it's dangerous. Now Polyna is plurally militarized. They're not going to give him anything, right? So, but he was able to leverage on that to travel out of the country. And guess what? To get more informed, to get more educated, but most importantly, that gave him what we are seeing today, a presidential candidate. So it's a foundation to everything. So if he had decided to say I want to play with the boys, right? Knowing where he's coming from and his antecedents, where do you think he's going to go with? He's going to go with them the late legal luminary, as we call him, Gani Fawemi. He will likely going to throw that part. He's not going to go with them Obasanjo. He's not going to go with, he's not going to go with them Tinubus. Based on his attitude, so he will still end up losing out. At the end of the day, unless he compromise everything that he believes in, which nobody can go anywhere. So you have to put a lot of things into consideration before you come to that conclusion. So for me, in living at that early age, that time is better for him. Because as I said, the guy now, blasted the guy, now person where in does study a lot about how this game works. So he just project himself. You have to know where you are coming from, whether you like it or not. Power is still in the hands of the royals. It's still in the hand of the privilege. It's still in the hands of So you have to weigh where you are coming from. Who is Sowore? It's coming from nowhere, right? His foundation is that unionism from Unilag, and he was able to capitalize on that. And many of them see they active today. So he was able to capitalize on that and build on it. So you have to actually see from that. So he made the right call for, as far as I'm concerned. Is and that is the argument that still keep him going, right? Because it's still the same people who are still in the game. That's why he can back every accusation that is, we can back it up, right? He knows them in a way. It's being part and parcel of them. So he will just decide to step aside and build a weapon to counter it for tomorrow. So by the time he ran out of ammunition, how is he going to run out of ammunition? By the time all these people are no longer active, we'll be saying now him and the younger generation. What will not be his bragging right is the fact that he came to the United States, live just like what you said, that he had opportunity to arrange himself. I turned it down for the today. I sacrificed that. I came and I built, I pioneer something that is making people like you to say you want to compete with me. You remember when Tinubu no green mention Obi name for a very long as well the campaign. In they look at it will be this rat. Who are you, right? Sowore will play the same game. We will look at the younger generation and say, come on, if not be people like me who change the lands of media, right? Who by so doing break the politics that we used to practice. People like you cannot, that would be his argument. You understand? Because people weighing go because he cannot insult those people again. Say, oh, they be a criminal, they are this, they are that. No, that is our point. So that would be his bragging right. And then he will turn to the people, say, Una know me. I could have been this. I fought Bola Tinubu, the biggest tyrant of all time. I fought Olusegun Obasanjo, the me. It was my single-handedly kick government, the most corrupt governor out of power, which is government of who? Goodluck Jonathan, right? It will twist everything around. Buhari, yes, I did because of that. Buhari came to power, and I decided again turn against him. He jailed me for but every government since then has jailed me. I've been arrested. All these are what it will be is bragging right, no because again, right? And as I said, Ingo they back them up. He will tell you, say on the July of I got arrested on my arrival from Lagos. Guess what? All these things will be history for us that we can relate to. But the younger generation, the Zoomers and the younger ones, will be like, wow, right? It will be something so wow. You fight these people, you understand? So the terms which that's what is happening. Unless, as I said, the surprise will come in and bring a different message. Because as far as I'm concerned, nobody is preaching the presence of freedom. Freedom from Western colony. Nobody is preaching that. Economic freedom, nobody is preaching. Everybody is just preaching, oh, we can manage it, we can manage it, we can manage what is. So it will come to that point, and it might be bloody. So however you want to see Sowore now, if he continue to just be in our face, it's going to be something else tomorrow. That's why I say, is it a necessary distraction or a depraving, the other way around you want to say? Okay. All this one Sowore is doing now bad belly. Yeah, well, you can say it like that. Sowore we get collect money from foreign organization, foul nyash done. You're right, but all of them does. Everybody do. At this point, we are a colony, so that was my kind of bias of supporting the Konkoso, but I think with the moves from after the election to this point, I just believe okay, and my little more understanding, because I learned a lot during the election. I learned a lot about the country and about the political process. And my understanding is that nobody can become president without the check of Washington DC or Pentagon, right? So, and they understand that we don't. Hence the Chatham House and everything that roll from there. So everybody they collect money from outside. What you said, even me too, that was my number one suspicion of Sowore, and I still remember I confronted him twice. One on Dr. Damages and one I think one on one man show. Right? He never denied it, but he just played light of it. That's not a normal thing. Everybody collect money from NGO, blah 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 blah. And you will see the same argument that if no be those NGO for no get media. So that's some argument. If they say we no get foreign support, I think there's a journalist coming on Dr. Dameji today, and I mean my goal listen to it. You will not be surprised that kind of statement we put before you that it doesn't be these foreign NGOs where they support our media, our content creator, our others. We for no stand any chance, we for no get media. That says a lot about we as people and how free we are. Because my understanding that a good news medium is a country, it's a citizen that talk to themselves, right? We are communicating. So what they are telling us is that we cannot communicate, we cannot relate with ourselves without the intervention of the NGOs. Right? Now only slave they could be tell that one and they could dictator. Somebody who is not free, right? That you can't even communicate within yourself if without the help of these people. So that's a lot. It says a lot about because most of these things people just say it, right? By the time you just sit down and think about it, you begin to analyze some kind. You begin to like this person doesn't really know what he's saying, or he just so. Anyway, that's the conversation. But I will not be surprised you hear that from the conversation that will happen on Dr. Dameji 90 Minutes Africa today. Somebody will either ask or the guest will alluded to the fact that without the foreign support, we ain't going nowhere in terms of our media. So if that is the reality and that is the order of the day, I mean, you can't kill Sowore, right? You can't hold it against him forever. So we saw young Aboki 9. Okay, when I was talking about that, but they are all old now. Sanusi, Erufat. Oh, that's a great insight. I agree. That's true, right? Well, yeah. Those. I don't know. Let me see. I see what you are saying, but again, these people that you mention, what they have in common? They are like our own leaders too. They are like our own young people too. They are all Western indoctrinated, Western trained, Western ideologue, and all that. When are we going to see a young person from both sides, either north or west, south, east, west, whatever, that we carry a patriotic message, that we carry a different message from the Western ideologue? I think that would be so that would be something that would separate them from the likes of Sanis, Rubado, which I totally agree with, But again, under whose tutelage again? Rubadu, Erufai. Unfortunately, now they belong to They broke into prominence under Obasanjo. Obasanjo actually signed up for this. But if you look at them too, no, I think apart from Ribadu, who I don't know, because but if you go by the ministry they give to Ribadu, you have to question say come, because there's an approval for EFCC to be set up from up and above. So why is he the one that was chosen? Something is should That's a question that I'm yet to understand. Erufai American, an American boy. Also, it was well grown within the ranks, and the same thing of Sanusi. So all these they have the same thing. The Lagos boys, all of them be in a nutshell. They are Lagos boys. So that's another thing the young people don't understand. All these people, all of them used to live in the Ikoyi. All of them. And when I mean all of them, especially them, they were young then. Then be the teenagers and youth of those days. All their parents, they all living in the Ikoyi, either from Dodo Barak to Surulere. There's no Lekki, right? There's no Lekki phase one. There's no Aja. So Fexter came in late for them. So all of them live in the same freaking place, right? From Surulere to Ikoyi, Lagos Island. All of them, both the Abokis, the Inyamiris, everybody, they're in the same place. So they know themselves, right? So that's why it was easy for what's his name? Sowore to just gather all of them and just they punch them one after the other. So again, still border to what I've been saying. In our one club, all of them belong, right? There's no competition that will come and give us the Nigeria we want yet. We are expect all the competition where they get is in within. So that's why it's easy for them to agree and disagree, compromise, and just hold on to that power, right? And all this thing is backed up with oil. Everything today now oil. Oil is their unity. Oil is their disunity. Oil is everything, right? Now he hold them together. The Niger Delta oil. By the time, that's why I was earlier saying that, are we going to see the influencers, social media influencers, challenge their popularity, their money towards that direction and give the people run for their money? Or are we going to see people from the technologies, the IT, why they forget what to actually describe these people? This is IT, internet, whatever, run for these people. Just like what is happening now in America is against the old oil guys, right? From Texas and every other place, than against the new power, which this economics from Greece we categorize as the cloud capitalists, the new oligarchs, are the new feudalists, right? Who we're going to run the world, the cloud computing, right? When for it to make sense to you, people like Mark Zuckerberg you have like 2 billion people working for him on a daily basis. Never happened before in the history of humanity, right? Even Jesus Christ, they will not get that much followers, however you want to interpret it. So that we are here now. So that's why I say the entertainment industry are coming in gradually, right? They get appointment here and there. They see the likes of Okonkwo making noise, so on, but and the industry don't die. So you agree with me that Nollywood is gone. So we are coming now to the music guys. Are we going to see the likes of Davido actually putting their money to see how they can have influence in power? Because now when I'm mentioning all the industry, I'm not expecting them to try to come into seeking power like Okonkwo did, right? They could use their money to influence those coming to power. That's also you control power. So are we going to see like the video Bonabo and actually putting their money to get their people represented at the local government level, state level, and federal level? So these are all things that could change the future for us. So if you are looking for somebody that will be that patriotic, somebody that will see beyond his own generation, not just beyond himself, but beyond his generations, okay, how is Nigeria in the next 50 years going to be? Are we still going to be perpetual slaves to the order of the world order of the day, from Britain to America to China to who knows? or we might be having our own brand new life. Them the consequences. So these are the things that might change the political trajectory for tomorrow. But other than that, we are still going to have these motherfuckers in our faces every day. Chinyere of you, yes, that's Ugo Chinyere. So Ugo Chinyere could be a guy that can be used to replace Obi in the future from that angle, from Obasanjo's angle, because the many Obasanjo get these young people plenty, right? Plenty. The Obis, the Illumate, no, Mogalus, the Donald Dukes, the Madame Due process, Ezekwesili, Iwela, Ed Rufai. These are all Obasanjo's children, politically speaking. So Ogoshinyere is just a latest that I'm beginning to see in their pushing, just shining their spotlight on. But them guys are no longer young. Oh, them Donald Duke sets, they set of 1999. I agree, but they came in there. See, no, okay. I am speaking in the context of where we are now, right? Because our politicians, when you hear the people, when we hear men like Papa Saroti and Bade Banjo in their 90s, are still going war. They are still going DEFCON 3, according to Ekora West on end up being in power. Then you understand say that Donald Duke are still young, they are still teenagers. So I think I'm coming from that angle, right? I mean, isn't it ridiculous, right? Ade Farasi, this man is way in his 90s. Adebanjo is way in his 90s. They fight. Who to lead? It's a cultural group that I don't even understand. I don't even know what power they actually yield at this point. So when you look at it from that angle, you know that Donald Duke now still young, we're still young, still get like 20 years ahead of him. This man is just in his 50s. So give him another 30 years, man. Show what is in his 50s. Give him another 30 years. So Mama H, you know verse when they buck up, when are they call those 2035? Show what it will just be still very young in Nigeria political realm. As I said, unless all these factors that are put in place played out that will change the trajectory, I don't see anything outside these people that we are mentioning that, and then go see they in front of us. So it's a deputy, that man of you is confused. Okay, oh. I could be the kind of people you're canvassing for are still in the 30s, are largely unknown. This guy, I don't just understand how 90s ADC they work safe. 2 years from now, we are talking about 2027. God bless us, the current president will continue. By the time they come out, it will be what, 2031. You think say this number they far, they are ridiculous? No, I'm talking about 4, 5, 6 years from now. When I say 2035, these are just pretty much 3 elections away. Guy, 3 elections away. Me and you did there when Buhari come. You don't come go. PDP, we know where you are. You see how they call 1999 self as if now yesterday. Yes, guess what? 25 years is gone. See, PDP don't lead. So when they see them from that, you know, say not far at all. Now these same people, unless they death do us parts with these people. You think Sowore is his energy is going to drop by 2031, 2035, 2030? No, it will be more encouraged because it's getting closer to the seat. Those guys where they are 30 now, guy, unless say your bar, you get stupid bar, or your popularity is organic beyond what we see obedient pull off. We not stand any chance. The young people, look, anybody who is still in his 50 downward, you don't stand any chance. Stop. That's the reality before us. What is going to change it? Money is still the order of the day. We don't have the money. We can't pull it off. Our popularity is not organic. That's why they put the influencers online in the far future, because maybe we don't reach to the point where we will defeat the vote online. I don't know how that will come, but let me be dreaming. So those who are in their 30s, 40s, Just look around. Just look around. You think Atiku will just bow like that? If there's nothing to push him out? When I mean nothing to push him out, there's no popularity. It's still this most popular. Asap Tinubu is still the most popular politician alive, and that's all you need to keep going as a politician. Popularity, have money. Just look at Biden and is around him. So when you wait the 30, you know get money, nobody know you. It is you won't be president for now. How? Say because you don't know book. So that's how I say. Okay, I'm not confused. So that's how I'm looking at it from, right? Una no like that. Who be sure we go dream like that? Eh? Nah, Atiku they carry himself like the next president, as far as I'm concerned. But even him too can't hit his chest that is within his reach. I'm talking about these small rats, them. We don't get anything to their name. 2023 election mess influencers up. People know they are all money for hand. But but isn't that the religion we practice? I don't understand. You know, mess and up. Not also if they don't get the money, now you say mess and up. But did they make the money? Hell yeah, they did. So money for hand, back for grand. I thought that is rules within the religion that we practice today, which is capitalism, right? It's about money, right? Pay me first, right? So I don't see anything. I see them as okay. That is a mark on them. Say money they these people hand. So the politician will pay attention. Now you know go pay attention. That is a politician only need two things. There's two currency in politics: money and vote. Money is the most important. Why? Because money buy everything, including vote. You know, feed you know, feed do you know, fine. You know, like no, all those are really irrelevant, right? The people that want their property, wealth, and interest to be protected, they don't look for all that crap. They because for you to stay rich, for you to move, you have to suppress a lot of people. That's a law. Now law of a survivor, but a law of life with that.
You hear me?
Can't be a billionaire when everybody, you know, some people have to be extremely
Can you hear me?
poor. For you to be. Let's look around.
Can you hear me?
Or we don't have some group of people who are extremely oppressed economically.
Are you hearing me?
See? So wait though, I just they talk all those time, nobody hear me. If anybody hear where I talk reach before they stop to they hear me, please let me know. Because it's such Mama made to make me understand I was just talking to myself because she was screaming my name. I could hear her and I was responding back, but she couldn't hear me. So That's when I discovered something is wrong. So, and I've been speaking. I don't know where all those noise why they make sense. Anybody could hear me. I was really saying shit. So I don't know, Daniel Ladipo, anybody out there who can hear me, who couldn't hear me a minute ago, should let me know, please. The last thing that y'all heard before I disappeared. I need to know that I'm not talking to myself. I want to know when, so that make that for me to repeat. Because I said a lot. I said a lot. But I will repeat what I said, or I'll just continue. What was the last thing you guys heard? But hear me say. I'll make I close up. Okay, Daniel, you say my audio, please. So let me know what was the last word you heard, well, before the audio begin mess up. I better 10 minutes so that, because I know I said a lot. I said a lot. I said a lot of shit. So I needed to know. Daniel, please let me know the last word you heard, because I spoke a lot about Ogojinyere. I spoke about people we talk about who are in their 30s now. I spoke about their chances and whatnot. I don't know if you heard that. Yes. Okay. Mama Echo was trying to talk. That is when I know that nobody could hear me, because I could hear her. She was screaming my name. She was screaming my name. I could hear. I was replying back to her, but she no hear me. That's when I know that my audio is gone. So, Tokwe, at what point, what was the last thing you heard me say? Did you hear me up to that point that Mama Echo was trying to talk to me? I think she tried twice. The first one I told her to hold on. That let me finish what I was saying so that I won't lose my thought. Then I'll give her the floor. Okay, you hear all that I said. Thank you. Okay, Mama Echo, no verse. Now you know they hear me, because I heard you correctly that you wanted to say something. I was saying, okay, hold on, but you know hear me. So I had to refresh my browser. That's why I disappeared for a second. So yes, well, your explanation. Thank you. So I'm not talking me. So you say that is if you understand the system. My issue is when is support for APC in Edo, even though all three candidates are Barawas. No. All right, I see your point, but yeah, I think you got me wrong in that Edo. Well, if you follow me for a while now, you understand that I no get interest for Edo. Yes, it's my state, but I look at the parties, as you rightly said. I say no, I'm not the no one. I want, because I just conclude now who spend money pass go win, and who spend money pass is burned on either APC or PDP. And I can't factor in the power of the federal government. Now APC get up and like, okay, this is gonna be. So I actually block my mind. I don't follow the event. In fact, not until let's say a couple of days ago, I don't even know anything about Monday Ekpebholo. I don't know anything about the other candidate. I have no clue. I don't care. Right? What's his name? The AP guy. Not until he carry two left leg go also go the campaign. Nice. It begins. So, but what changed everything for me was that interview Tebene, like the chairman of APC, they had with Arise. That's what changed everything. That exposed everything. That actually showed me that this election is not about the candidate. It's not even about the party. It's about a group of people who are bent on taking our state to where they don't understand and we don't understand, in the name of catching up with the first world. You the craze? The whole country Nigeria no even understand what that one mean. You won't do it. So that explains how they handle COVID. That explains all the MOU they were signing that I don't actually understand. When they tell me they go bring airports come my area, I was happy. They go bring this. Up to today, I ain't seen shit, right? that explain why Obaseki decided to alienate the majority of the people in all those decisions that they make, all those OMAU. We are not represented. My constituency fall into those people that he pushed out of the state out of assembly. If you remember, he denied almost more than half of the members of assembly, pushed them out of the state. They were saying all it because you know like Shomole. But that's how they play the story. But they now begin to understand that they signed the whole state out to foreign investors without the majority, which was people who Monday eventually speaking for, who knows the one to speak English like me, according to Ruben Abati. This is a man who desecrated the symbol that we are proud of, that we can only hold on to as the symbols of history, if not for anything, which is the palace, right? Unprecedented in my own lifetime, right? In my own lifetime. Imagine if I can have a telephone conversation with my father and I tell him all the two then still for Bini during great grandparents, they are returning it back. I don't think he will believe me. But this fool, because of his newfound religion, which is capitalism, want to monetize everything. They want to build a museum so that even the Edo cities, they have to go and pay to enjoy what their people were raped, murdered, and killed for. One stupid guy was, I don't even understand how some people reason, was screaming on top of his voice yesterday. I've been over Dr. Damedi show. I've been one of that show that people, Africans were actually selling their brother. Like who do us like this, right? So these are what you are saying. So that interview exposed everything, make me understand everything that I needed to know. Because how come a grown man who is being a senator, who is a successful businessman, who has a family, the only way you can criticize him is that he doesn't know how to speak English? That to me says more than that phrase. That's how far they hated us. That's how much they look down on people who fall into that category, who are the majority and the stakeholder of the state, who Obaseki alienated. So that changed everything for me. So it's not the party, it's not about Monday, it's about the people who Monday can relate to. You understand? We often hate what we can relate to, just because, especially when that person is ahead of us. When that person is far achieving physical progress that we cannot fine-tune. Right? We hate that, we hate those people. We aspire, we like people that we can never be. People that we are inspiring to that we can never be, but people that we can relate to, we hate them. So guess what? The majority of us can relate to Monday Ekpebholo. The fact that they cannot express itself in speaking English, or however you think you see it, how stupid it is. We are majority of us are stupid, by the way. So that's what this election is about. It's about the majority and the few kaba who navigate Dubai to New York to Abuja to Cape Town, with all sorts of in the name of we want to turn the state to first world. That's what this is about for me. So it has nothing to do with APC, but I'm actually considering joining the political party, either APC officially, either APC or PDP, or I will if they register MOP, I will join MOP. So that's where this Edo election stand for me. So I hope that explain why you see me I take me stand that I took. Atiku is acting like the next president. He is. He's the next president too. I don't know how I want to have. Come 2031. Because I don't see how Tinubu one day come out now. Unless Donald Trump come back to power. Then we can have that conversation again. If Republican win election and he stands, I use the word and he stands. The exclamation mark there. Because I don't know what will happen after the election. But if Republican come to power, we have to reassess Tinubu stand chances again. At that time, we shall tell why. Okay, you are driving. I listen. Thank you. Ovi, what has Obaseki got to do with
Start of the election. Everything, everything. Remember, say last election they do have about Oshomole and Tinubu. What does Oshomole and Tinubu got to do with the last election? If no be she's you know who remember the person we contest pastor is a. So my brother, now everything, everything. You tell you lie. You're like, now bring the guy come. See, that's another thing again, right? He's the godfather. He picked Aswe, who appointed him to be his financial partner. So it's about him. It's about him, oh. It's about Oshomole too. This election is about Oshomole. It's about Tinubu. So that's what he did, though. I think all parties are only fighting to control the state, pure and also to rig the presidential voting. You see, we are speaking the same language. All join. So na power game, and as far as I'm concerned, me and you, powerless. We ain't got shit to do with that. Let's just watch and enjoy the process. But the issue most people have is what are his plans for the state and his people. Who is asking? That's the problem. Who is asking? I trust you. Take me anywhere. No person will do Edo State today where is ready to vote with the answer that question because they know him. That's what I'm saying. This man has been in the public office. He has legacies. He's been working or he's been a failure. Shine light on what he has done and what he was able to do. Then I will listen to you. You just say the guy they dumb, they stupid, knows how to speak English. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? So you are asking what is his plan? Who is asking? No Edo person on ground. We ask that question because they know his plans. They know who he is. He's been telling them what. If you cannot they say in the sit down for your house, he go from community to community, telling them his plan, telling them what he has done, what he's doing, and what he's going to do. Don't blame BBC interview here. Nobody has come to debunk what he has said on that BBC interview. How he has been empowering the community in terms of security, even before he became a senator, providing vehicle and other things to make sure the security of his immediate where he's from is okay. He said it as a senator is currently electrifying the whole Isha land, not just where he represents. I expect people, the likes of Abati and the likes of Rufa, who are bent on empirical fact, should question that, should challenge that, should go and investigate that. No, they won't do that. This man has come out to say many things that he has done and he's still going to do. But guess what? Now when he missing and saying go bring his security come, he's everywhere. And that's to tell you who is dumb and who is stupid. A man who has been speaking, a man who has speak for 4 years as a senator, presenting bills and against bills. A man who has been campaigning, who spoke for 30 minutes at a time, 20 minutes at a time, 5 minutes at a time. All you could pick from all his assertion is that I will bring security into that. Yes, he said it. But if all that's all you can take on and run away with, it says a lot about you and your intelligence. So it's not about, there's so much thing. This is not be stranger now. You understand? So it has nothing to do with about his competency. It has nothing to do with his ability to do something or not to practically. No. It has everything to do with the fact that the majority of the people can relate with him. He cannot speak grammar. Not true. So are many of the majority of us. So the fact that you cannot understand why I'm supporting this man too, I don't know how to tell you. I can relate to him. Let's even go from that perspective. It's all about relatability. I can relate to him. He doesn't know how to speak English. So am I. Is it not obvious to you? But today, say me, I am not. When it comes to grammar, I no go pass. Unless you are deceiving yourself. I don't deceive myself. I can relate to him. Do you want me to go and vote for somebody that I cannot relate to? My brother, no. I'm not stupid like that. I'm not naive. I know my class. I know where I belong. So I belong to his friend. Everything you accuse that guy of, you can accuse me of, and you will not be wrong. So I can relate to him personally. Everything that they're accusing him of, you can accuse him of, and you will not be wrong. So that's another angle that makes me to say that's the guy for me. I can relate to him. If you put me to make I speak grammar for too long, I go Mizian, I go the tian. If you those who grew up the word as I say tian, when you speak when you misspeak your grammar, they will say you tian. If you put me to go campaign, that's exactly who you are going to get. But again, in the same interview, he said, I am a newsmaker and a community developer. These are concrete statements that expect the media to go and verify. So I can relate. I am a newsmaker in my own small ways, but at the same time, I'm also a community developer. I've proven it time and time again. So in every fears, I can relate to that guy. I can't relate to him. That's why I am not an Obama's fan. I can't relate to Obama. Obama's like a robot. He's a perfect gentleman, Abi. You know the shit, you know they speak, you know the peace. So I can't relate. As far as I'm concerned, that's a GMO product. As far as I'm concerned, that's not a Greek. As far as I'm concerned, that's a made believe. As far as I'm concerned, that is a puppet. Again, goes to Donald Trump. The only thing why the media hated him so much is because the people can't relate to him. He lies. So is every one of us. Every goddamn one of us lie. Everything that you accuse that man of, we can relate. For that reason, we hate him. And that's to tell you who controls the media. The media don't want to hear your stinking voice. They don't want to hear your stinking problem. That's your problem. They want to hear what they can relate to. Just imagine Monday as the governor, he want to talk to his people. He go to John Bini, just small broken, just small Isha journal, and the people understand. And you now need to bring better experts to come and analyze it so that the emperors go understand now. That's too much of a hassle. They don't want that. They want a governor that will just come straight from Osadebe Avenue to Arise and speak grammar. The majority of the people in those states will not go here, but the few people who reside in Benin will get it, go to cheer them on because I know people voice loud, and we think that's what those people want. And it will be easier for the people at the top to understand. That's what this is about. So before the fact that the poor who now then go for can relate to somebody for a very long time, it's a problem. That's what I take away from that interview. I don't care if Aswa is a good candidate or not. It's not about that. There's nothing like good or bad for me. It all depends on where you stand, right? Your bad could be my good could be your bad. So I don't care if we are human. No, anybody that the same human that you can find doing good is the same person that will do bad. That's who we are. We are human, right? Anybody who is good is also can be bad. Anybody who is bad can be good. So I don't choose who preside over my affairs based on that. Where you are good, there are laws. If you bad law, take care of it. If you are good, that's it. And that is one spirit that is behind the American Constitution. They believe that any man who has the ability to be good can be bad. So they put law there. Even though the law now, we can question them, but you get my point. I don't care if you are good or bad. What's my business with you, good or bad? I don't know you know me. Who cares if you good or bad? Fuck you. How you relate to me is what I care about. How you are going to affect my affairs, my children's affairs, my grandchildren, the whole society affairs. That's what I care about. Who give a fuck if you are good or not? Do I know you? I don't know you. Who cares? Who cares? I don't know you. So don't be good. Don't like me. I don't like you too. See, that's how we live happily. Say, I go vote say based on say he's good. He's good on what? He's a good candidate. What does it mean? What does that even mean? A good candidate. Everybody's a good candidate. Depends on where you are seeing that person from. That's why the lot of the people who are speaking of Tinubu are the Yorubas. It's not about that for them, right? It's not about good or bad. There's more to just good or bad. They can relate to whoever is in power. If you are telling their kids, say that man, that's your uncle, that's your that village person. That's your tama. That there's a psychological effect that comes with that. So I don't care if you're good or not. Okay, but you go school for America now, we go still fit manage you, and that's the problem. I am an advocate. I'm advocating for anybody that school outside Nigeria, anybody that spent more than 5 years outside Nigeria should stay out of what executive position in Nigeria, from local government to presidency. Get the fuck out. You are already compromised. You're gone. So it's not about that. We are the dangerous one. We will go school for America. Anybody who is school for abroad, I don't care if now one course you go, who is school for abroad, or you live 5 years outside the country, you don't have any business trying to be an executive officer. Go and serve in every other way. Take your expertise to go and get an appointment and do your job. Get the fuck out of the executive position. That's here we should start tackling our problem from. So it's not about you go for school for America. No. The teaching are different things they teach us for here and there. Not be the same curriculum. Not the same thing. So Masu for governor, the PDP Edo State. We'll see. Good argument in favor of your candidate. Thank you. So any candidate I choose to support, my reasons are always that's why you say I don't go with popular candidate, because most of the people they support popular candidate and the same thing they're going to tell you. You can't even relate to this motherfucker. You can't. You just can't relate. All the people when they follow Obi, they cannot relate to Obi. There's no way you can relate to Obi. I don't give a fuck how you try to make your point. You can't relate to him. It's gone. It's far ahead bare into the. It's just he occupied the echelon of business elite and political elite. Who the fuck are you that you can relate to him? You can't. I'm not saying Monday is not. It's not there. It's going up there, but it's not. It's getting close. But at this point, we see him talk to. You can't relate with somebody. You could shout the follow. Like just it's beyond my understanding. I just can't get it. That's because they speak grammar. Grammar that has nothing to do with your progress. It says do this. Oh my god. Come, what it be time? I suppose go watch go listen to Dr. Dameji's guest. Even though I know say I went. Now I go verse last. But I don't know her. So it would be a good thing for me to go and know her. I refuse to do any research on herself. So that I will not be tempted to approach every of her point, everything that she came to see from a biased perspective. So I want to listen to and judge her right there. Not her per se, but how she go. And you go there interesting to do. They went to journalists. They will use our brain. They will use our head. Dr. Dameji is, and people don't understand the talent of Dr. Dameji as a what with that grammar that they call it is a brand of politics, political analysis. It's satire. I mean, people call it satire. It's satirical approach to politics. It takes somebody who is very, very on the nose, very, very who paying attention, who invested in that for him to actually appreciate his viewpoints, even when it sounds as if he's not hearing his opinion, but his take and approach to some kind issue is I just smile. Say, man, I like to be like that guy. It's good at what he does, but most importantly, he's patient to some kind annoying motherfuckers like me and his approach. It's the level I'm trying to get to. It's the level I'm trying to get to. He has this, as I said, you need to understand his style, his satiric. I think that only himself. I think he's the only one that comes that well, let me say not only but at that level I mean if to say na in I can't say I can only judge him as a human, right? If he took just other routes that he could took and you could rate him as the number one as satire, political satire on Nigerian national television. But because his route is kind of different, I'm based into him. But even on this level that he's in, if you want to draw comparison across the board, both online and on TV and even on books, I think I don't know. I actually don't know anyone who does that. Maybe I do, but it's not in my even even in comedy, right? Exactly what he does in the Western sphere. If you come to the Western world, you find what Dr. Damage does. Short bit of it in night shows, but if you actually want to appreciate what the perspective I believe that Dr. Damage is taking is you have to understand people like Judge Collins, right? These are stand-up comedians. You have to understand somebody like Judge Collins. You have to understand somebody a little bit of Dave Chappelle. A little bit of this current yeah, a little bit of fuck something Owen. What's this guy's name? People like that. um, then yeah. So it's people don't. We never chop belly food to understand. To be a fan of that's why most of his followers, most of his fans, right, are majority diasporans, right? Even back to his Sahara reporter days. So you have to chop belly food in the sense that what I mean chop belly food, it's there's the humor in those satires which makes sense as if it's off point or is 100% for against this particular. It takes a lot of investments in some countries for you to actually get where it's coming from. So it's up there. So I see it like that. So anytime I listen to especially when things diffuse some people, some kind of persons, and he plays around with those his talents of personality and how patients come to. I can't picture when you get for some. When I say people like me, because some of my views are kind of deliberate or directly to attack what he says. Not I'm not saying necessarily he cares or thinks I'm doing damages or I'm doing no. But the fact that he understands my standing point that it's just he approaches some ways. I want to be like that. Anyway, so I'm saying all this to say church goes so close where maybe I go listen to two journalists. May then boo boo us. May they educate us. A lot to learn from most of his conversation with fellow journalists. Oh, they don't start self. Should I go from here or may I go there? So let's join Dr. Damage here. Then when time to ask question, we go there.
Let's watch him and go.
We join him to ask questions.
With Bola
For now,
Tinubu's
let's enjoy it from here.
government's efforts to clamp down on voices of dissent. It is 5:30 p.m. in Lagos, Nigeria, 12:30 p.m. in New York City, 4:30 p.m. in Abidjan, Ivory Coast, and 7:30 p.m. in Nairobi, Kenya. Wherever in the world you're joining us, welcome to another episode of 90 Minutes Africa. My name is Rodolfo Okonkwo. My co-host, Chido Onuma, is on assignment. As the media space in Nigeria shrinks, precious and her perspective as a media practitioner on Tinubu's administration's economic join us as soon as possible. But the story we are following today is 12:34 in Nigeria. We are going to talk about what's going on in Nigeria concerning the media. But that we'll talk about. Our guest is as soon as we get her online. But this is very important story that I want us to a little bit more.
I'm very calm in case of provocation. I'm talking about immigration people. Which has said this during the August surprise. Yes, we have some people. All right, now this freedom that we have now, I mean, is it temporary? I don't care. Whatever happens, it's attitude to life is just whatever will deal with it. But the most important thing is that we get the appropriate freedoms, qualitative freedom for our people. When I was about to start my journey, I sent some messages saying that was after it was revealed to me that my name was on the watch list. And we have a country to save, and we cannot be distracted by all these distractions. These are distractions by those in government. And they know it. They are running out of time. And that's why they are very desperate. Interestingly and coincidentally, the president is supposed to return today. So, but you know which one is more eventful, the real president. And the whole country knew. When he comes in now, nobody will know. But that's on the lighter side. We must get our people to move very quickly to save this country, to save themselves from the destructive attributes of this people in political power. Because a lot of people cannot believe that Bola Tinubu, who was accused in 1994, forced by the military of trying to bomb the Jibu depot, is also doing the same thing to protesters. He was accused by Abacha. That's the reason he left the country. But contrary to their own decision to leave, I am not leaving. But I will continue to maintain my right to travel freely whenever, whether you put me on watch lists or down lists or plain lists, whichever list you want to put me on, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that we must save this country and we must liberate ourselves. We have people to liberate, and that's our focus right now.
All right, now talking about liberation, I know you've been very vocal as to the protesters being detained, the anti government's protesters being detained at the moment, the likes of Michael Leonard and the rest. I'd like you to speak on that.
Well, part of what I'll do now that I'm here is to work to ensure that they're released from Kano to Kaduna, Michael Leonard, and whoever. We found out that the professor at Base University was also affected by the cases and he's been in detention all this while. So we're going to put a lot of pressure together so that we can prepare very quickly for fairness in October. Yes. We need all the protesters to be back on the street.
Right. Welcome back, everybody. This is our guest for today, Precious. Precious, welcome to 90 Minutes Africa.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure being here.
It's wonderful that we had the arrangement to have you here today, and then this story that is breaking, which was the arrest and detention of Sowore. You're in Lagos.
What it is that happened was just about, so I got about the arrest, and I wasn't surprised. I had a few contacts reach him to confirm it was true, and I had to send my crew to the airport to cover the incident. I wasn't surprised. As a matter of fact, if I had my way, I perhaps would have begged him not to come to Nigeria. If I were his wife, I wouldn't let him come because I knew it was going to happen. Anybody who knows that it would happen. So it's not surprising. But what is more surprising is the fact that this administration would let it happen. Will be so predictable to let it happen. That is what is surprising. If I were a Bola Ahmed Tinubu's advisor in any way, I would have not been so eager to clamp down on dissenting voices. So the thing is, Nigerian authorities do not know that giving a semblance of freedom of speech and information and movement, a semblance of democracy, makes it actually look like they're working, even when they're not working. Authoritarianism, as it looks like, a subtle authoritarianism, will not lead us anywhere. As a matter of fact, it means more evil than good for the government. I wish they know, because for all I care, they have ended up even, so I did, as I said earlier, I did wish they never did it. If they knew, they wouldn't have. Because for what reason, really? So you cannot run a government where everyone must speak in the same voice. You can't run a government where everyone must lick your aid, as it were, forgive my language. It's not possible. As a matter of fact, we must disagree to agree. I think that this thing about African leaders leading in such a way that they do not think that they are subject to the people. They rather think that people must be enslaved, must be slaves to them. I think that that's the major reason why we are where we are today. It's very sad, but I dare say this is just the beginning. You guys should brace up. You'll hear more stories like this.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I know that you've interviewed Sowore. Can you give us you did in the past, I know. Give us any insight on how you understand him, his politics.
Okay, so Sowore, I would like to say is I like to call him a pure revolutionalist, as it were. His Anogu Greece from another level, from the level of school unionism, and he ensured that he maintained that tempo and never backed down. We have very few of them in Nigeria. Not so many would be like that. Not so many will be as brave as he is to maintain that tempo. And some would perhaps have joined politics. After all, we thought Adam Soshimole was a unionist too, but we've all seen how it ended up, right? So a lot of people thought that maybe he would get money tomorrow, giving an appointment tomorrow, and calm down. But Sowore is a unionist. Speaking about my interview with him, of course, we did speak on what his policies would have been were he elected president of Nigeria. And he made sure he kicked me a lot when I tried to ask him. One of the questions that was on the lips of so many people across social media, that's on his constant picking on Peter Obi, his counterparts from the Labour Party. And I did ask that. A lot of people thought that I would say or are saying that you wished you had the backing and you had the youths galvanizing and supporting you like they are for Peter Obi. Are you in any way jealous of him? And he said, "You're an obedience." And I said, "No, I'm just asking a question." Of course, Sowore is a stubborn man. You know that. But I like his doggedness. As a matter of fact, it is a kind of spirit that we need to get it right in this country. And that is why constant sensitization and consciousness building is very necessary. For those who just have talks about politics 1 or 2 minutes and feel like they're tired because it's not yielding any results, it's a lie. You can't stop. We can't back down. As a matter of fact, the people in power want us to get tired and back down. Did you hear that secret meeting that we heard happened? I don't know if it was rumor between some powers in the presidency. One of those who's been able to sustain an agitation over the years, and he rather intensifies effort in it. So I must give him kudos for that.
Mm-hmm. As a way of full disclosure, I must mention that I met with Sowore in New York here just on Thursday, and one of the things we discussed was possibility of him going back home, what will happen. And
why did you not beg him not to come back now?
No, a lot of people actually called me and said, he listens to you, probably you should tell him not to. I didn't even try, even before I started talking about that. As soon as I mentioned that about his possible going back home, and he said to me that he was the one that released the memo from the DSS saying that he should be picked up as soon as he gets to the airport. So it's quite interesting that you got it right about his personality. He's not the kind of person that will run away. There is danger, he will run towards that. And
I like that.
What was surprising to me was basically the our so-called intelligence agency. They were very predictable. That they would do what
disappointingly so.
Yeah.
Disappointingly so. I wish they weren't, because if I were the head of DSS, I won't. I would let him do him.
Very, very predictable. So sad. We talk more about the this and other issues. But let me get you to tell us about the state of the media as a whole in Nigeria, because it is not the first incident. We've had other reporters picked up at the airport. Some are still being detained. How is it going? How do people who work in the media in Nigeria operate now? Precious, we can hear you. Yeah, I think your internet is probably. Can you please check and totally reliable?
These are the people that she sounds like the people that carry the. Now all of a sudden, they went from bad revolution now to bad governor now to Sowore has been arrested. So again, it's not about the people. It's about us, the elites, who constantly talk to ourselves. So when one of us is pushing ahead, we rally around him or her. So this is what it's about. Never about the people.
We're talking about the state of
working closely with him every day to support this man. He means well. This is not me, the soul of Ajuri Ngalawi. This is me telling you what I see in this man. And I'm hoping that Nigerians will give him the support he needs to do the important work that he's going to do on all of our behalves.
Thank you.
Like us. We're saying, hey,
No. Now with Dr. Damaging Network. More close up now, more go there fully, watch it. Then we'll come back again later in the evening and talk about Monday Ekpebholo. What do you think?
All right.
Thank you.
So we were talking about, I think I asked you about the state of the media.
Yeah, the media. It's worrisome. It's worrisome. So now the clamp on dissenting voices does not just rest with journalists. It's not about journalists alone or activists, as it were. Of course, may get to reach media houses to email, but may not have so far. But the most worrisome thing is if you look at the codes that back up the media practice in Nigeria or the regulation. Nigeria, you find out that it's as if you have laws but don't have laws, or where you're giving freedom to express your duty, but you're not giving freedom at the same time. And I think that that's what we worry most about. As a matter of fact, I would rather even say that if we follow those laws, then we would have to say that the government has even been magnanimous, because you have situations where it's as if they tell you that you can go about your profession, but you cannot do so many things. So there are too many laws, too many regulations that the government can actually clamp you down with if they wanted. That is talking about media organizations now. And it's very worrisome because you really cannot have that freedom of expression as other countries do have, in saner climes. And that's what's most worrisome. If I can run you through some of these platforms, for instance, if you go through the NBC code, which is the guiding principle for broadcasting in Nigeria, rather even call it, so we journalists call it, broadcasters call it the Broadcasting Bible, because that's what guides us. You look like, if you check a session like the chapter 1 of the broadcasting code, and shall be decently and appropriately attired in a manner that is consistent with the Nigerian culture. Very good. And then a broadcaster shall ensure that its presenter continue to announcer shall have a good command of the language, which is very good. A broadcaster shall ensure that its presenter does not express all his or her opinion in the program. So sometimes, and I like the fact that I am stating this to especially the diaspora audience, because most times the diaspora audience, I remember during the election,
that's
some people
all
were
you
like,
need to know.
Madam Precious,
That's all you need to know. Everything you need to know, she just said you are not allowed to express your opinion. Not allowed to express your own opinion.
see, where do you belong to? Are you for Peter? Are you for Atiku? Are you for this? I say, I'm not supposed to be for anybody. I'm supposed to be like Buhari for everybody and for nobody. Do you understand? So, so when they come for me for that, they do not know that it is because I am trying to be as professional as possible based on the guiding principles of the profession. So,
you see what they always surprised when in diaspora as one attacker, they go answer, are you for Obi or are you for Tinubu? Which side are you on? That's the argument they're having. But the question is, are you expressing? If you cannot express yourself, because that guideline did not narrow it to campaign period or between them. That is the law across the board. It doesn't matter if you are covering a political thing, you don't have to take side. It doesn't matter if you are reading a news. Just do it as you are told.
broadcasting journalism.
Who? That should be the question.
That manages to put their head above water to try to want to air an opinion or make it look like they're airing. But for me, sometimes when I want to talk, I don't make it my opinion. I say people like
place, unless if you are opinionated broadcaster, right? If you are and whatever you want to call it, if you are covering the news, no way it is that is going to the people. Let the people make up their mind. It is the people's opinions that count, not yours. So you see how they walk. She's thinking she's actually making a point. She's not making it. You are
We're still having
indicting
a problem
yourself.
with her internet connection,
Go there,
and
go ask
hopefully she'll be able to connect.
Like it's just true.
Because we
obvious.
Hear her anymore.
That's why you don't
it's interesting that she's talking about
Listen to them.
the codes. One of them is